Let's get that rolling. You did nothing. You did nothing. Here's another banger. What's that one? Fucking love the Bunnings theme song, dude. It's really good. Bunnings Warehouse. Have you ever watched the Forbidden Car commercial? I don't want to... I'm scared to watch commercials because they get the stream muted and copyrighted and stuff. I'm scared to watch them. APOC and I just had to cut a whole bunch of stuff out of one video that ended up failing anyway. I'm scared to watch stuff on stream. This one won't. You've said that before, Purple. All right. I'm unpausing the recording. Oh, the drive through the hills. Yeah. What's that video called again? Peaceful Drive? Mountain Drive or something? Yeah, that got me many a time. God. Where did we leave off? We woke up at Triss's place because, right, for everyone who has not been keeping up. For everyone who's not been keeping up. Kea Moren, the Witcher school that Geralt calls home, was attacked by a group called the Salamandra. They were looking for the mutagens and various alchemical property things that the witches hold. They want it for some nefarious purpose. They broke in, they attacked the castle, and they stole it, and they fucked off. Got some of the witches killed. We've been chasing them down, and we chased them to Vizima, following in their footsteps and trying to, you know, lure them out and catch them. There are two guys at the top. There's two guys. Azar Javed, the mage, a very powerful mage. And the professor. They lead the Salamander, and we followed them to Vizima. We managed to uncover how they were moving around Vizima without getting spotted. We managed to lure them into a trap. We sprung the trap, and it seemed like all was good. We thought we had this guy, Javed, by the balls. Then the professor showed up, and it was a 2v1, and Geralt couldn't do it. We almost died. Thankfully, we got rescued. Triss woke us up, and now our goal is to find where they're hiding in Vizima. Right? So we tried to set a trap and catch one of them. Not going to happen. So the plan now: set 3 magic sensors in 3 places in Vizima. There's anomalies of magic, which are probably being caused by the Salamandra. And this is going to help triangulate their position, which is 1, going to stop monsters from appearing in Vizima, hopefully, and 2, help us locate the Salamandra. We have a few other little side quests we're doing, like killing Alguls. We got invited to a party of some description. I've been invited to a banquet. A state of emergency has been declared in Vizima, which means they're not going to let me move around too easily. There is another Witcher who was here before us, Berengar. He's alive, but probably captured by the Salamandra. And also, Geralt can't remember who the fuck he is. He's lost his memory, so he's trying to piece that back together and re-establish himself as a person. And that's sort of all the stuff that's going on. That's the main stuff that's happening in the story right now. We're about halfway through the game, roughly. We're in chapter 3 and there's 6 chapters. Silver, good morning, how are you? And we're currently in Triss's place. Yeah, not too much going on, just a fuckload of plot. Some books to read. I've really enjoyed reading the books. That door's locked. There's 2 exits. Let me just organize all this stuff. We haven't got much cash. Sorceresses and sorcerers. Lots of reading. Slow day at work's trying to figure out what to do to keep busy, yeah. We'll keep you company as best I can anyway. Marcus Marcellinus. The Brotherhood of Sorcerers ceased to exist after the revolt on Thaned Island, when some of the mages were accused of serving Nilfgaard and were arrested or killed. All the important sorcerers were there for a meeting due to transpire on the following day. Neutral mages also perished during the fighting. Among them was Hen Gedemdeath. Said that wrong. Who remembered the beginnings of human civilization. Soon after, Tisea de Vries committed suicide. Her death marked the end of the Brotherhood and the advent of a new order. After the revolt on Thaned Island, some of the surviving sorceresses grew in prominence. Philippa Eilhart consolidated her position at Redania's court, while the elf Francesca Findabair, Queen of the Valley of Flowers, expanded her involvement in human affairs. Triss Merigold, a younger sorceress representing Foltest's interests, also joined in shaping this new order. Interdasting. Flower in the Flame, I've read that. The Rivian Pogrom, based on eyewitness accounts. After the war, the people of Rivia were unhappy. Poverty was the plight of many, and most believed the kings and magnates had betrayed them during the peace talks by not exacting reparations from Nilfgaard. A scapegoat was needed, and as usual, it was the changelings, non-humans and witches. A mere spark was required to send a furious crowd into the streets. Anyone who seemed different was targeted. Dwarves, elves, and those accused of using spells were all murdered. People also used the situation to settle old scores, loot, and rape. I admit shamefully that few were brave enough. I just scrolled accidentally. I admit shamefully that few were brave enough to stand in defense of the persecuted. Among those few was the famous Geralt of Rivia, who in seeking to protect his friends was struck with a pitchfork and died. There would have been more victims if not for the intervention of Triss Merigold. The sorceress sent a powerful hailstorm down on the crowd. Only that powerful spell could stop the rioting. What happened to the body of Geralt of Rivia and those who stood by his side, I do not know. Interesting. So Geralt just died. He got stabbed with a pitchfork and died. What a way to go, dude. Playing Persona 5 Royal and Minecraft for some time today? Fuck yeah. Oh.
You! Stop!
Yes?
Your pass.
You're overdoing it with the passes.
Complain to the king.
He's returned?
No, but all new edicts bear his seal.
Farewell.
I do have a pass. Triss gave me her pass.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
I've got a pass.
Every day the militia takes greater control of the neighborhood.
Dude, this town's huge. Trade quarter. Gotcha. Yeah, Vizima's been put in a state of emergency, so you need passes to get through the street. Stop! You violated the law!
What's the difference between monsters and tax collectors? It's legal to hire a witcher to kill monsters. Why did they take Princess Ada's pony away from her? She would have found it difficult to digest.
I think that's literal.
What happens when a sorceress polymorphs into a viper? Who knows? None see a difference.
They're fun jokes, I like them.
What's the difference between it's
Yeah, nice. Good joke.
When Foltest returns, he's sure to oust Velorad.
I thought about doing an Elder Scrolls playthrough, but I just... You guys want to watch me play Arena? Or should I just start with Morrowind? Funny joke. Workshop. Elder Scrolls is on my list. I think we could have a lot of fun with it.
That's called progress.
Alchemist.
Don't dare say a word.
Why do alchemists all look fucked?
The catalyst worked. An explosion nearly threatened, but once again the Zeracanian masters are shoveling manure.
I had an itch in my nose there,
Take care. No jesting with the catalysis of pyrite.
but I didn't sneeze.
Still here?
Yeah, what do you do?
What do you do?
I'm developing a philosopher's stone. I'll share with you the gold obtained from the transmutation of lead and throw in free the guarantee of eternal youth.
Seriously?
I'm from the University of Oxenfurt. They hired me to improve the composition of the steel in arms production.
Too brittle?
Too expensive. It's nearly iron and very contaminated.
Okay.
When we first spoke, you mentioned Zeracanian
Hey, Chad
masters.
Chaddington, what's up,
I
mate? How are ya?
attempted to solve the riddle of steel using a worthless Zeracanian book. I'd gladly swap it for something else.
Like what?
Red meteorite iron ore for my experiments.
I have some.
Ah, the ore. Perhaps I can finally cause this reaction.
Good luck.
Oh, sorry, here's the book.
Thanks.
Still here?
Yeah.
What
do you do?
I'm
Nope,
developing a
this one.
philosopher's...
Seriously?
I'm
Too brittle?
Yeah.
Do you have a...
I'm a scholar, not an alchemist.
Isn't alchemy...
Rubbish. Magic and
Sorry.
alchemy will disappear from the world. Science alone will remain.
My friend Kalkstein considers himself an alchemist.
Kalkstein? We laugh at his pseudo-scientific mumbling. Did you peruse his metamorphoses? Hogwash, written in cloudy language meant to disguise the author's incompetence.
Got to start with Elder Scrolls 2 on Steam. Oh, GOG, of course. I would start with the first one, because the first one there was Arena, Daggerfell, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, right? That's the order of like numbered games. Chad, how are you, man? I think that could be fun, like to do an Elder Scrolls run through. I think it would be a long playthrough. Gonna talk about the spin-offs. There's a few now. You know, I've never played Oblivion. I've played Skyrim. I've finished the main story twice. Got a physics exam tomorrow. Shit. Good luck. You'll be alright. I don't know anything about physics. Do you have long stretches of time? Oh, you know, just between now and the end of my life. Heaps of time.
Metamorphoses? Not bad.
Can you imagine such insanity as the concept of substance codependence?
Oh, am I defending Kalkstein? I like Kalkstein. Writes about coexistence, not codependence. I haven't read Metamorphoses, at least not properly. Denies that all substances are codependent. His hypothesis pertains to primary substances only.
Kalkstein denies that all substances are codependent. His hypothesis pertains to primary substances only.
What a fool idea to divide substance in the first place.
Secondary substances don't appear of themselves.
Secondary substances don't appear of themselves. The distinction is justified.
I won't dwell further. Simply put, our argument turns on the essence of matter, the main argument against Kalkstein. By what miracle can the codependence of primary substances predicate the possibility of animating inanimate matter if in this so-called spiral of pseudo-life only 5 substances find place while coexistence presupposes the presence of 6? Kalkstein contradicts himself.
This is interesting. This sounds vaguely familiar. The 6th substance demands reorganization. The chain passes through transposition first and after transmutation. God, I wish I remembered the book better. After transmutation, substances continue to attach and detach on the chain. There are always 6. Transmutation of the chain means the spiral has the properties of the 6th substance. It's 1 or 3, I don't recall, but I'm going to go with 1.
The 6th substance demands reorganization. The The chain passes through transposition first, and then transmutation.
Ha! Rathard the White proved that the chain of pseudo-life can never transpose. Understand?
Seriously? I'll review it.
Right. Can I reread the book?
What? Serious?
Can I reread the book?
Do you isn't that
Rabbit.
Dude, we could have philosophical conversations about Sorry.
I'll try.
Philosophical and scientific conversations about alchemy with a random passerby, just as a thing because we read a book. That's awesome! I love this game! Glossary. Alchemy. I want to read on alchemy. Kalkstein's notes? No. Medical science? Magic. It's not magic. This is so cool. Sounds about right, but in true fashion, gotta play all the Skyrim remakes, including the Alexa version. Daggerfall lets you become a landlord, craft spells, buy a boat, explore the ocean, run on walls, and has randomized side quests. Jesus Christ, Blazer. Sounds sick. Kalkstein's an idiot and so are you. Critical Role gets to adapt the Mighty Nine into an animated series as well. Is the Mighty Nine different from the original ones? Allegedly, Daggerfall's over 100 times the size of Skyrim. Really? Mighty Nine is the second campaign. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the Skyrim map isn't huge, is it? And you can't really explore water, so if Daggerfall allows you to explore the ocean, that makes sense. That's crazy. We should do it. Additional substances? No, I don't have Kalkstein's books with me.
God
Still
damn it!
Didact!
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Didact. How was your stream, man? What were you getting up to today? A shout out for Didact, please. Kind enough to raid. Thanks, man. Oh. Vox Machina doesn't have much time left. Whoa! Link Shadow Elf. Thank you very much for dropping a tip to the mods. It's very kind of you. Thanks for sharing the love around to the mod team. You should be able to see in that link to tip the mods who it goes to. I get none of it. All mod tips go to everyone on the mod team who has signed on. Not everyone in the mod team's in it, but I've told them all to do it. And it all gets shared across the mod team. I get a 0% cut. And I much appreciate any love that can go to the mod team. Because they deserve it. They work really hard. Thank you, Link. That's really kind of you. Thanks to Magic the Gathering Brawl format. What's Brawl format? I don't know much about Magic outside of Standard. I don't even like Commander all that much. You played Daggerfall a little bit for video games and theory course you took in uni, right? Daggerfall map, Skyrim map is a little brown square in the middle. Jesus. Have a look. Mod tip. There you go. There's the link. Let me open that up too, just while we're here. Holy shit. Look at that. That's the Skyrim map. This is the Daggerfall map. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. What a useful tool. Pally? Yeah, Pally's great. I really like it. There you go. But look, that's me. It's even got my thing open. So you can see 0% cut. I don't get anything that comes through this mod tip thing. And it all gets shared between the mod team. I forced them all to sign on. Because I can't afford to pay them. I wish I could. There will come a day where I can afford to pay the mods. There will come a day. 60 card commander. Right. Sick.
What do you do?
Let's try this again.
I'm developing a philosopher's stone. I'll share with you the gold obtained
It was a forced sign-up. I made them all do it.
Lead and throw in free the guarantee of eternal youth.
Seriously?
I'm from the University of Oxenford.
With come a day?
They hired
Absolutely.
me to improve the composition of the steel in arms production.
Too brittle?
Too expensive. It's nearly iron and very contaminated.
You realize how many mods? If you do /mods, you can see everyone who has a mod sword. Some people are like legacy mods, like people that I've just had for a long time. Yeah, /mods. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 mods. Many of them are just like, I like this person, and if they come around, you know, they either used to be a mod, and you know, I like them, or they still moderate the channel, but from the sidelines. Like I'll get messages, they watch and lurk and just offer help. Some of them are just close friends. That's really all it is to it. But in terms of active channel mods and Discord mods, they're the ones in the Pally list. So the people that you're actually tipping are the ones that are active and here and, you know, participating in helping shape the community and keep the community safe and, you know, provide me with some input and advice and, you know, all the stuff that moderators do. I love my mod team. I'm really proud of and happy to have my mod team. Abuse? Yeah, they can abuse sometimes.
Do you have alchemical ingredients for sale?
I'm a scholar, not an alchemist. I despise superstition.
Isn't alchemy a science?
Rubbish. Magic and alchemy will disappear from the world. Science alone will remain.
My friend Kalkstein considers himself an alchemist.
Kalkstein? We laugh at his pseudo-scientific mumbling. Did you peruse his metamorphoses? Hogwash, written in cloudy language meant to disguise the author's incompetence.
Metamorphoses? Not bad.
Let's try this again.
Can you imagine such insanity as the concept of substance codependence?
Kalkstein denies that all substances are codependent. His hypothesis pertains to primary substances only.
What a fool idea to divide substance in the first place.
Secondary substances don't appear of themselves. The distinction is justified.
I won't dwell further. Simply put, our argument turns on the essence of matter, the main argument against Kalkstein. By what miracle can the codependence of primary substances predicate the possibility of animating inanimate matter if in this so-called spiral of pseudo-life only 5 substances find place while coexistence presupposes the presence of 6? Kalkstein contradicts himself.
So we know it's not one. Substances continue to attach and detach from the chain. There are always 6. Transmutation of the chain means the spiral has the properties of the 6th substance.
Transmutation of the chain means the spiral has the properties of the 6th substance.
Not exactly. Kalkstein states that the motion of the chain has the properties of all 3 secondary substances comprising the pseudo-life chain, not the primary.
Seriously?
Okay, I got it wrong.
I'll review it.
I got it wrong. Oh, abuse is a game? Is it? The nerdiest conversation you've ever had? I know, and if I'd read the book, I have read the book, and I did skim it.
Do you isn't alchemy?
Rubbish.
It would give me the answers to what Kalkstein is arguing, and whether or not... This conversation is just whether or not Kalkstein knows what he's talking about. It's 2 different alchemists arguing scientific theory. It's fucking awesome, dude. I love this shit. Is it Mark Hamill? I don't think it's Mark Hamill. Hey, Scotsman. Paying mods is always a contentious issue. How do you determine KPIs if it's based on timeout and bans is asking for trouble. Chat message frequency. always viewed it that mods should basically be an example of what you want your community to be. Exactly. My mods tend to not get a choice in the matter. They tend... I don't think there's anyone in the mod team that I didn't just say, hey, I like you. You are the kind of person that I want to have around. Have a mod sword. You know what I mean? Like, that's... How many mods were actually asked to mod rather than just me saying, here's a sword? Yeah, I don't think it's a volunteer position. I throw a sword at them and say, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, except now you can remove people who aren't. That's pretty much how it goes every time.
Kalkstein writes about
The last...
Seriously?
Makes the unnecessary amount of sex in the game a bit less cringe.
Still here.
Yeah.
What do you...
I'm
Yeah, I got it wrong.
I'm from...
Too brittle?
To
Do you...
I'm...
Isn't that...
Rabbit.
My friend...
Cal...
Not bad.
Kalkstein...
The
last...
Seriously?
Wait, that was what I said before?
What do you...
I'm
Seriously?
I'm from the...
Too brittle?
To
Do you have...
I'm a...
Isn't that...
Rubbish.
Yeah, I mean, I've told all the mods, like, I've said to all the mods, look, straight up, if you, like, I've given you a sword. If you don't want it anymore, that's fine. Like, if you don't want to have a mod sword anymore because it might feel like too much responsibility, you can get rid of it if you like. You don't have to be a mod. I mod people just because I like them. But if you don't want that, you know, the feeling of responsibility and just want to chill and not have to think about it, then everyone's got the option to not be a mod anymore. But I can only think of 2 people who have ever said, you know what, I think I'm good without the sword. And both times it was just people that didn't want to come by the community anymore, which is fine. You can unmod yourself. Yeah, you just go /unmod your own name. Alchemy in this game makes a bit of sense. It does, yeah. Strange streamers lying in Twitch distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government.
My friend Kalkstein... Kalkstein denies that all substances are codependent. His hypothesis pertains to primary substances only.
What a fool idea to divide substance in
Let's
the
try
first
this again.
place.
The distinction is
Secondary
justified.
substances...
I won't buy what...
Yep.
After transmutation, substances continue to attach and detach from the chain. There are always 6.
True. Why didn't I think of that?
Hey.
I wasted a year in seminar. The solution was obvious.
Have I convinced you about Kalkstein?
Not so fast. One more question, which will doubtless baffle you.
Yes?
What practical application can Kalkstein's theories have, even if legitimate?
Interesting. You can impress ladies. You could construct a golem. Illustrate how to conduct effective mutations. I mean, we know 3 to be true. 2 is just a funny answer. Go with 1.
Kalkstein's theories illustrate how to conduct effective mutations.
Here I figured you intelligent. Mutations
Damn it.
piqued Kalkstein's interest only recently.
Enough discussion.
Damn.
Bye.
So close. One more time.
Still,
One more time.
What do
I'm developing a philosopher's stone.
Let's nail this conversation.
I'll share
Let's
with
nail
you
it.
the gold obtained from the transmutation of lead and throw in free the guarantee of eternal youth.
Seriously?
I'm from the University of Oxenfurt. They hired me to improve the composition of the steel in arms production.
Too brittle?
Too expensive. It's nearly iron and very contaminated.
Do you have alchemical ingredients for sale?
I'm a scholar, not an alchemist. I despise superstition.
Isn't alchemy a science?
Rubbish. Magic and alchemy will disappear from the world. Science alone will remain.
My friend Kalkstein considers himself an alchemist.
Kalkstein? We laugh at his pseudo-scientific mumbling. Did you peruse his metamorphoses? Hogwash, written in cloudy language meant to disguise the author's incompetence.
Metamorphoses? Not bad.
Can you imagine such insanity as the concept of substance codependence?
Kalkstein denies that all substances are codependent. His hypothesis pertains to primary substances only.
What a fool idea to divide substance in the first place.
Yeah, distinction.
Secondary substances don't appear of themselves. The distinction is justified.
I won't dwell further. Simply put, our argument turns on the essence of matter, the main argument against Kalkstein. By what miracle can the codependence of primary substances predicate the possibility of animating inanimate matter if in this so-called spiral of pseudo-life only 5 substances find place while coexistence presupposes the presence of 6? Kalkstein contradicts himself.
How about no?
After transmutation, substances continue to attach and detach from the chain. There are always 6.
True. Why didn't I think of that? I wasted a year in seminar. The solution was obvious.
Have I convinced you about Kalkstein?
Not so fast. One more question, which will doubtless baffle you.
Yes?
What practical application can Kalkstein's theories have, even if legitimate?
You can construct a golem.
According to Kalkstein's theories, you could construct a golem.
True. I must find my copy of Metamorphosis.
We know that to be true.
Good luck.
I never suspected you harbored such intelligence. Accept these books. You'll use them best.
Thank you. Till next time.
Nice. Is that the whole quest? Dropping received item. I just dropped it. Okay. That was really cool. Just a fun little scientific argument with this guy. And defending our new friend Kalkstein that we like. Who we learned is not a piece of shit. Is actually quite friendly. Hey, Tao. What's up, man? Cool.
How can I help?
What is this place?
A factory. Were you raised in the woods?
Actually,
everyone thinks Kalkstein's a piece of shit.
And behold, the
He's
newest
all right.
factory in Temeria. We manufacture more arms than all sword makers combined. Yes?
You produce weapons?
We produce swords and hatchets of the best quality. Armor also.
Business goes well.
We can't keep up with orders.
Who's ordering weapons these days?
Recently, we filled a lucrative order to arm monastic shielders. Knights purchase at their own cost. Their weapons and armor aspire to art. But how can a few knights compare with hundreds of orderly shielders? Our calling is mass, fast, and solid.
Okay.
1,000 Farkin spearheads for 1,000 Farkin shielders. Therein lies the future of our industry.
Relax. I get it.
Sorry. 10,000 crossbow bolts! Dog's balls! Let's not forget the Arbalester.
I really like this guy. This is the only Witcher game you finished. Nice. I've played The Witcher 3. It was back in 2018, and I don't remember much of it at all. So I have played it, but I still, when we get there, I'm going to treat it like a first playthrough anyway, because it's been years. I don't remember much, and like this is a whole new journey through. And you played all 3, but this is the only one you finished, Tao. On the Neverwinter Nights engine. Yeah, we were just saying before that it runs off of the Aurora engine, right?
Who owns the factory?
The shareholders prefer anonymity.
Can I contact them?
I'll pass along a message.
Okay.
Can I purchase arms?
Sorry, no individual customers.
Who are these swords for?
Confidentiality requires. Wait, industrial spy, are you?
Just curious.
I would tell you, but for the confidentiality clause.
Contract.
So, a contract.
Quiet, or court spies will hear us.
The royal court imposed secrecy. Can't the royal court know about the order?
Quiet, I beg you. Certain agents I can speak with openly, while others I can't.
I get it. There are 2 factions at court, one of which ordered weapons while the other remains ignorant.
I've said too much. Don't repeat this anywhere.
Just one more thing.
I won't tell anyone if you sell me some weapons. But yeah, it's gonna be my first time through Witcher 1, my first time through Witcher 2, and my second time through Witcher 3. But we're gonna treat Witcher 3 like a first playthrough anyway, because I, again, don't really remember it all that well. Goat's milk. I did finish Witcher 3, but I was playing it for like 3 months, man. We spent ages on Witcher 3. Purple, the race to world first is happening on the new Ultimate in 14. What's the new Ultimate? What's this about?
Albedo?
Trying to figure out phase 3 right now after a day and a half. I've assumed 6. Wow. You're gonna play Witcher 3 after you do Hollow Knight and Fire Emblem Engage. Nice.
The neighborhood has
Omega
lost
Ultimate,
charm
right?
since they let the rabble.
Just a tough boss fight? I don't know anything about. I'm still at the end of Realm Reborn, dude. I'm doing the patch quests.
What?
What? Oi! Mods are gods. The mods do way too much for this community not to get some love. Mods are gods. Thank you very much. Throwing a fucking 20 bangers at the mod team. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Night House. What's not? House of Ill Repute. Ah. Ah. Night House. I see. Thank you. Whoever that was. Name didn't come up. Mods are gods. It's very kind of you. Thanks for looking after the mod team. You're amazing.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, blue-eyed one.
What would you have, my white-haired lord?
I wanted to start out talking.
All right, let's speak.
Hey, Cthulhu, how you doing,
Kasane
mate?
Claims nothing surpasses cultured conversation as foreplay.
Back to card collecting, you know it.
What do you dream of, Blue Eyes?
White
I
dragons.
would like the night to last forever.
Not knights on white steeds and other nonsense.
I'm no ordinary girl. I can prove it. Simply ask.
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orens.
I haven't got that. Couldn't we arrange a better deal? Take a look at this.
Ha! You jest.
Okay, so I need to make 500 orens and fast.
Till tomorrow.
Quite a pleasing place.
Yes.
Fancy that blue-eyed one. Exhausted.
Plenty of customers.
Gold will fetch anything. This should be bad.
Let's go make some money.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody. We're closed. The Lady of the Night won't see just anyone.
The Lady of the... I have
something for your mistress.
You have something, you say? So go to a brothel and put it to good use. Shove off.
I thought this was a brothel.
I got your package. Got your
This
package
is
right
the
here.
Night House, the best brothel in Temeria. It's not for vagabonds in leather rags.
I have gold.
You won't bribe me.
Okay. Can I give him something? You want a beer?
Who do you think you are? Piss off!
Oh, he's kicked me out. Okay. Alright. Cool.
As you are, I stay clear of the guards.
House of the Queen of the Night. Gate to Temple Quarter. Workshop. Cemetery Gate. The Inn. Triss's House. Old Forge. Sensor Location. Blacksmith. Herbalist. Alright. How long have we got till that Xbox thing? Is there somewhere I can sell my goods? Half an hour? Temple Quarter. Cool. So we can come and go from here as we please. Awesome. Let's go and sell some... Garrus, time for work. Get through it. I believe in you.
That's what I'll do.
What's that? You guys missed the guar? Hey, Redacted, how are ya? Can't wait for the remake. I keep forgetting they're doing a remake. Pretty cool. I'm excited to see how it plays, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this a lot. Like, I really like it. Excuse me, child.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
I'll go sell my stuff at the inn. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time with this. The story intrigue is pretty good. Like, I'm definitely keen on the story and where that's gonna go. Mechanically, I'm not... Again, not enjoying it. Hello.
Made up your mind?
The blade coatings, potion base. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. So I've cleared some inventory space. Now we can go and clear some quests. We're gonna need to go talk to Luvarden out on the dike. He said he would reward me handsomely for dealing with the Salamandra, which, I mean, we mostly did. There is a very high quality game here, Redacted. I mean, again, without all the considerations, like this was CD Projekt Red's first game. Like, that alone is a pretty hefty consideration. This was their first game. It came out the year that it came out. There's another consideration, like game mechanics for a game of this kind of size just didn't exist, right? That's a direct adaptation of an already existing medium that at this point I don't even think was that popular, right? How big was the Witcher book series before this came out? I don't doubt that it had fans, but was it as well known as it is today?
Whew,
Doubt it. Had a lot of stuff working against it. Agreed, Kejid. They dropped the ball pretty hard with Cyberpunk. But their track record is pretty good. Where's Luvarden? Is he not here? It was popular in Poland, but the games did it. Yeah.
I'm gonna hang myself.
What the fuck? Desperate merchant?
They say you're a witcher.
They're correct.
And witchers kill beasts for coin?
Generally, yes.
Witcher?
You asked who I was. Have a job for me?
My uncle was slain by swamp monsters. He bore our family ring, which I value greatly. Bring me the ring for 100 orens.
All right, I can...
How fortunate.
Listen, about the ring.
You found it?
Not yet.
Hurry.
Farewell.
Okay. Go to the swamps and find the ring.
Witcher?
Where's your uncle's body?
We prayed at the chapel. When the monsters attacked, my uncle fled into the swamp near the statue of the goddess.
Farewell.
Okay, so we've got a location. There's 100 orens near the Shrine of Melitelli. Cool. Where's Luvarden? He's meant to be out here, isn't he? Maybe we can rest for the day or something? The shareholders pushed the release? Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. They were, they'd pushed it back a few times, hadn't they? And then the shareholders would have eventually said, no, release it, go. Before it was ready. Happens so often. It's a good game now, yeah? I've heard it's been patched. We'll rest until noon. I've heard it's been patched quite a lot. And they've done a lot to it to make it not just playable, but quite good. Cyberpunk's on my list of games I want to do. I mean, the list gets bigger every day, but it's on my list. Okay, I guess Luvarden's not out here anymore. This is where he was hanging out, but very playable, minimal bugs. Fuck yeah. The ring, the source, Luvarden. I'll wait for Luvarden's next move. Okay. I can now enter the tower. We did that. Return to Kalkstein and get my reward. The DLC's due this year for Cyberpunk, right? I've also got the System Shock remake coming out this year. That'll be good. Kalkstein's house is at the back. Dentist's house. This was Raymond's house. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Dentist. Bit of cash. Just take everything that's not nailed down. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to Kalkstein. This city was such a maze when we first got here, and now I feel like I can roam around without needing the map very much at all. That's the temple quarter, not the trade quarter, which we've only just got access to.
Stones on us dwarves. Who'll run the gentry's books? And will they dispense?
Kalkstein's place is... that's Shani. Kalkstein? Kalkstein's in one of these, isn't he?
Strange.
Maybe I do need the map. I could have sworn Kalkstein was one of these. I ran straight past it.
I'm bored.
Gonna try and actually lay down. Go and get some rest, KG. 21 hours is way too long to be awake. Runs right past his house. I know. I know. That's not it. That's the blacksmith. I knew he was around here somewhere. Vivaldi. Kalkstein. Is he not here? No, he's down here. Triss's lab to the swamp tower. See if Kalkstein's there. Hello, Kalkstein.
Greetings, Witcher.
What are you doing in this tower?
One thing on that makes your life easier because you like that. You treat this as an old RPG. What's that?
Kalkstein.
The greatest discovery of my life. Know that you fully earned your reward.
What's my reward? Oh, 1,000 orens! Teleporting crystal tarot card? Kalkstein's notes given to Kalkstein.
Yes?
How goes your research?
I've a new theory. A milestone in alchemy. Everything is composed of particles so small they can't be seen.
Uh-huh.
They're constantly moving and acting upon each other.
Amazing.
I have yet to confirm it, but I'm working on it.
Maybe you can tell me about this later.
Yes?
How do we tell him that he's absolutely correct?
Take care.
Atoms, dude. Kalkstein's learned atoms. Okay. To Triss's lab. Teleport's nice. Teleport's very nice. I was so sus on Kalkstein from the minute we met him. And yet, he's actually alright. I know about mutations and other weird magic tech, but not atoms, yeah. We have one order of business that we need to attend to first. Pretty important stuff. Probably the most important thing we could do.
Yes?
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orens. Thank you. Follow me.
I wanted to experience this fantasy of mine.
Patience. First a hot bath, then your dreams will come true.
Out fucking standing. 15 minutes away from the developer direct? That's a lot of cash. Oh.
What an interesting scar on your neck.
Like it?
It adds character. Intriguing.
If you like, I'll show you more.
Scar on her neck.
Never mind. Take care.
Interesting. I wonder if that comes up. Characters. Blue eyes. The blue-eyed beauty from the House of the Night has an interesting scar on her neck. Looks just like a vampire bite. Really? Can't see it. How many cards is that now? Amy Lark, hello! Abigail, blue eyes. Dryads. Yeah, we went there. Prostitutes. Shani. Triss. Vesna. 7 cards. Not bad. How are you, Amy? Good to see you. The ring, the sauce. Okay, we've got a few things to do. In case you had some excess garlic, yeah. So in about 10 minutes-ish, there's an Xbox Direct. I'm going to pause the recording. So it won't show up in the VOD, but we're going to watch that. I don't know how long it goes for, but we'll stick that on in just a minute.
Is that so?
What else is there to look at? Guardhouse.
We give our lives to the Order.
Tower tour. It's supposed to be about 45 minutes long. All right, cool. Fish, straubs.
For the Flaming Rose! It is our moral duty to defend this city. You don't belong here.
Sure I do.
It is our moral duty to defend this city.
Wardrobe. Hey, a flail! Chance of critical stun, 40%. I mean, I could take it and sell it, I guess. Hi, Haru. Hi, what doing? Hello. Howdy, fellas.
The
You
Knights
guys-
of the Order took our wine stash again.
Unbelievable.
The Knights of the Order took our wine stash again.
Can you believe that? People stealing from you? Can't believe it. Hi. What are you doing? Herbalist. New Naracourt Inn, Cemetery Gate, Blacksmith. Let's pop our heads into the inn. Oh shit, they got some contracts. I guess they're the Chapter 3 contracts. We can get those done. Hello.
Witches only like sorceresses.
Dandelion! Hi, Hopper.
Geralt, I'm glad you're here.
I'm not in the mood for music, Dandelion. We'll talk later.
Geralt, I promised to perform for all these people and I don't have my lute.
Hey, Peachy!
You have a problem.
Geralt.
Peachy, 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 Peachy.
What happened to your lute?
Long story. Tell you over a drink?
Yeah, go on. Do I have just booze? Not much.
Don't be ridiculous, Geralt.
Okay.
No changes.
Fist fights. Oh man. This is a nice place. It's good to see you, Peachy. I like this inn. Let's delete. 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 Save. Save. Apparently it's good to have multiple saves. And we can just chill out here. And then watch the Xbox Direct. I don't know what to expect from it. I mean, I don't know if it's like Xbox or Microsoft specifically, but we're going to watch that. And if you're watching the VOD, here's a cut for you. Pop. Yo! Welcome back. Bangers. Banging tunes.
Is that so?
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching the Xbox Developer Direct thing with me. I need to close and reopen the game. Reload my save. Pop a save or reload. Otherwise, we have to deal with the double mouse again. Amazon greenlit the Mighty Nine. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Pretty good. Very cool. I still need to watch first Critical Role show that they did. Alright, Sally, take care, dude. Enjoy the lurks. Get out of here. That's the one. All right. We're in the new Naracourt Inn. And we're just having a poke
Many
around.
aren't fond of witches.
Master Luvard requests your company at 6 in the evening.
At 6 in the evening. Okay. You can probably rest until then.
I feel I've heard of you. I don't recall the
Wealthy townswoman, innkeeper.
Fighting or watching?
Who can we fight here? Who's got a name? Andrew Gablotta.
I was once invincible, the Great White Hope. Huh? Now I loiter around cesspools.
Same, Raindog. Very much same. I like to own my games. That's why I cancelled my Game Pass, because I found I wasn't actually playing the games on it.
And now?
What happened?
Judges disliked blows below the belt. They disqualified me.
I see.
I fought until...
But it's a very good deal.
Until?
I fought the lion.
Did he...
One punch. Deadly. And I realised I'd never win. I've worn a hood ever since to avoid being recognised.
You're not wearing one now.
After one punch?
It was a spiritual transformation. I can take you.
A wager, huh?
200 orins.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Stand still. No challengers. I'll smash your face. No challengers.
Okay, I've got the rhythm down. I've got the rhythm down. So when there's a cross over the fist, you don't press. Got him. Sit down, bobblehead. I'll take those 400 orins, thank you.
Did you train with the lion?
I'm a witcher. I win.
Take your prize.
Meteorite steel, magical sign? Magical sign. And a runic stone, or just gold?
I'll take the magical sign and the runic stone.
Here.
Stand still.
Oh.
I just... Svarog runestone and earthstone, okay. Eat mutton leg.
I'll smash your face.
And the strawberry, raspberry. I beat the fucking shit out of him is what I did.
Stand still.
Runes, runestones. Temporarily use earth rune. I still don't know how to use the earth runes, but we'll figure it out. Fist fight. I beat Andrew Gablotta. I need to look for a stronger opponent.
Nonsense.
It wouldn't let you uninstall games off your own computer. How annoying.
Have a seat. I'll be with you soon.
Any rooms?
5 orins, just for you.
Luvarden said he'd meet with me at 6. I assume this is good. Hi Lulu, good morning. How are you? Is it 6? Oh, well, the guy's not there, so...
You know what Morden
Is this the party? Oh, Triss is here.
Back in full armor, all polished and oiled. Morden hugged his steed with his knees and knelt.
City councillor?
And pulled himself up, horse and all. Strike me dead. After that, the tournament.
Ah, he's in there. Hi, Triss.
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be fine.
Can't we go back to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Mm-hmm.
With that post-COVID exhaustion, yeah?
Master Dandelion is amazing.
Debatable.
Ada looks divine, even if she's a bit thin for my liking.
Ada?
You know what Morden did at the
Ada's
tournament?
here.
Arrive on horseback in full armor, all polished.
Don't disturb.
I love this tune. My legs just start dancing.
Just listen.
After that, Vizima needs an maledict. Morden's the man. I shall present plans to the council.
I missed what they were talking about.
That dwarven loan shark dared to demand repayment.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what loan sharks do. They demand repayment.
Cheese is most exquisite with a red SS Toussaint, 1228. The nobles were hit hardest by the...
Hi, Luvarden.
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome.
Greetings.
I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later.
3 of the exact same dude. Luvarden's very popular with the exact same dude.
Welcome to Lord Luvarden's feast.
Yeah, sick. Sorry, Triss.
Cheese is most exquisite with a red SS Toussaint.
Ada.
Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Marigold. And...
Duet, I know who stands before me. We know each other, do we not,
Yeah,
Witcher?
you were a Strigger last time I saw you.
Princess.
A princess indeed, though I do not always feel like one. So many duties. You could not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
Yeah, I mean, last time I saw you, you were a man-hunting beast.
Forgive me, milady, but even the finest dress would pale in comparison to you.
Mind your tongue, mutant.
Duet, I will decide if and when I am offended.
Your Highness, he is an aberration.
Says you, eyebrows.
Silence. It was a nicety. Leave us for now. You shall be summoned when I need you.
Thank you.
Get out of my sight, freak.
I'll fucking cut your face off.
Silk is out of fashion.
Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
Burgomeister?
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster, or petition the king, you must come to me.
I'll remember that.
Excuse us, Burgomeister, but we need to say hello to the other guests.
Burgomeister. Good talk. Hey, Tala!
Geralt, have you met Taller?
Taller? Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honorable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
He has made numerous vows in his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him. Vows, however, must be honored, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt.
Thought you'd never say it.
You've met everyone who's anyone. I need to speak with Luvarden. You behave yourself. Beware of anyone who tries to pry information from you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be fooled. Anything you say may have political ramifications.
Okay. Whether you talk to the other guests, hello. Let's have a drink. Can I make him break his vow of silence by getting him tanked? Do I have anything else to drink? I don't have any more booze. Left me alone for half a second and I'm already getting tanked, yeah. He doesn't want the bottled water. Triss, I'm sorry! I'm having a little something to drink. Hi. What doing? Hey. What doing? Talk to Ada again?
You shall be summoned when I need you.
Okay. Can I talk to Luvarden?
I'm busy now.
Excuse me, Geralt. I must speak with Luvarden.
Alright, I'll go over this way. Hello?
I hear prices will increase.
Yeah, they might. I'll just have a nap right here. It's summer in Australia. Yeah, we're coming out of summer soon, thank fuck.
That dwarven loan shark dared to demand repayment.
Be nice.
Oh, nice! Merchant's wife?
Why did they all come if they dislike Luvarden?
The princess is
And the Zerican market. And the Zerican market
is the future of commerce. That dwarven loan shark dared to demand
Another month
repayment.
left of summer, yeah. I know, right, Rain Dog? What's in here? I'm just gonna have a little poke around. I'm gonna eat 4 fish. 4 raw fish.
Vizima's ashes still smolder, and the royal family consorts with the Nilfgaardians.
Maybe that'll... It's a pretty comfy looking bed, isn't it?
Those damned elves are the worst of it. Make me want to puke.
Alright,
Everybody
racist.
knows elves are scum. If I run into one, I'll have him impaled.
Going off about elves. Mysterious note. I didn't get to read it.
Why are you here?
Huh? I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
Point for you. Truth is, I was hoping for a superior drink.
The wine does taste watered down.
I found some liquor. Try some?
Gladly.
Okay. I don't think I actually have any liquor.
A stupid idea.
Well, I talked him down at the very least. Can I eat anything else? Pear. Foreign lands. Booze, booze.
Piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. The flower and the flame. Probably put some of this away. Raspberry juice. I'll drink that. That might help sober me up a little. You alright, Haru? What are you doing? Haru's got hiccups or something. She did. Haru's got the hiccups. I've never seen that. You good? You got it? You okay? She's got it. She's a fucking best, dude. Spectre oil. Scrolls. Wolf pelt. I don't think I need those anymore. Salamander brooch. Barguest skulls. Some merchant will purchase it, yeah. Have a drink. Take the book. Weak alcohol. Have another drink. How you doing today, Carl? You feeling alright? Dude, I'm fucking trashed. Oh, I need to read that mysterious note. Hi, Echidna. Tucson Red. Shit. Cow's milk? I need to, like, store all my books and scrolls at some point. Bomb recipe. Bomb recipe and Crinfrid oil recipe. The wolf contract. I can probably store the contracts. No. Yeah, Geralt's had a little bit to drink. He's alright. I dropped the wolf pelt and take that. Yesterday wasn't so great. Coming off of that, yeah. Let's read what's in this mysterious note. The cast was done according to the guidelines and the craftsman has already gone for food. Make sure that all the other traces vanish. Nobody should be able to prove that we are responsible for the forgery or find a connection between me and your superior. You know what to do about the rest. Take care of the Witcher. Character entry for Tala. He's the chief of Temerian intelligence, and his fence guise is just one of many assumed personalities. Oh, of course, Carl. You got a lot of people who care about you. You're having a hard day, there's a lot of people who got you back. Same for everyone here. Having a hard day, you got a lot of people around who got you back. Dude, I'm fucking tanked. And I don't know what to do about it.
Give me a minute. I need to get a bite.
Can I talk to Luvarden yet? Or should I go talk to Tala? Because I found that note. God, this is not... If we have combat, if I have to get into a fight, I'm fucked.
I'm busy now.
Alright. Erkin.
I prefer traditional feasts.
Where's Tala? Temerian Rye. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Can I keep drinking with Erkin? God, it's so hard to see. Hey! You want to talk about it? I bet you've got feelings. I bet you want to talk about them.
Curses. I'm drunk.
He speaks.
I broke my vow. I swore on a heron.
A heron?
Nonsense. Tala hired me to come incognito to the feast.
You blew it.
No scene, please. This ring will get you in the House of the Night.
Yeah!
Half price.
Thanks, man! Half price at the House of Night. There's Tala. I wish I hadn't already spent that 500 fucking orens, but that's cool.
Enjoying yourself?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the serving wenches on their arse?
I'm a relic. Someone from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Taller, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I've the good of the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
I said I was an old-fashioned witcher. Be straight, like Taller the Fence would be.
Taller the Fence does nothing for free.
Taller the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us. It's a cause we share. I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
Who exactly are you? And be straight with me, comrade.
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
A highly placed spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological one?
Both.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. They're criminal, evil. Salamandra upsets the balance. As a Witcher, I can't ignore that.
Got it.
The guy in the background is great.
Candid.
Who exactly is DeWitt, and what is he doing here?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada tolerates him.
Explain.
Like most knights of the Order, he worries his dick's too small, so he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course, he's a Nilfgaardian. Our princess has some weaknesses, but stupidity is not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
Right.
Is Luvarden somehow involved?
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Luvarden. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss. See for yourself.
I
trust Triss.
I can't see anything.
I suppose you know her better than I, but don't say I didn't warn you. Regarding Luvarden, we know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk. Make what you will of it.
Why do you want to draw me into a game that doesn't concern me?
This game concerns you more than you imagine. You mean to tell me you're not interested in the conflict between the Order and the Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's private. I want to destroy Salamandra. That is my only objective.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Excuse me for a moment. We'll talk later.
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
I want to ask about the princess.
No politics.
It's not about politics.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
I'm asking because she'll turn into a strigger.
Completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
Neutrality is impossible in a world like this.
Well...
Spit it out.
Neutrality is still a position being taken, yeah.
Right.
Must go.
Later.
The lack of action in and of itself is an action. Also, yeah, for anyone, if you've seen the opening cutscene of this game, which we can watch again, Ada right here is the beast from the start. That's her. In fact, yeah, not choosing is still a choice. watch it again, just because it's cool. We don't have to watch the whole thing, just enough. Evil is evil speech, yeah. That's it. I mean, he's neutral in the sense of balance. If any side gets too strong, he's gonna have to get involved eventually, right? Here we go. A disgust for all of them, yeah. He just fucking hates everyone.
His name was Geralt of Rivia.
Well, he doesn't hate them.
He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait.
Here comes Ada. Prefer this Striga design to the one from the show. I don't remember the one from the show. So there's a whole thing in the book. Yeah, she's not happy. Play this whole thing? Fuck yeah, let's do it. There's a whole thing about how he didn't want to kill her, and he promised her father that he wouldn't kill her unless he absolutely had to. He had a choice. He could have just slaughtered the Striga there, but he made a promise that he would do his very best to lift the curse rather than kill. That was his preference. Professional, exactly. His contract was to lift the curse, not to kill it. But he could have. And he would have been paid quite well to do it too. There was an alternative contract offering him money to kill the Striga. And that slash that she gets him with right there.
Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame.
That slash got his throat, and he was going to bleed out and die. But because her father was quite pleased that she was alive and not dead, they dragged him off and got him some medical help, and he was all right. But damn near killed him. She slashed the fuck out of his throat. I think he bit her in the book as well. She like slashed his throat and is like trying to bite, and he bites her back. It's really good, man. The book's so good. Oh. And there she is now. Looking a lot more
Luvarden has excellent taste.
Human now.
We cannot all be city councillors.
Because the other element that they bring up in the book is she was a monster. She was a Striga for longer than she was human.
Princess Ada is here.
So she was, you know, she needed some human training. Who else do we need to talk to?
Excuse me, Geralt. I must speak with Luvarden.
Yeah, interesting. Just an interesting little bit of insight into the world. Drawing from the books really, really well. Talk to the guests. New entry in journal locations, trade quarter. Oh, yeah. We don't need that anymore. I mean, I guess we'll just go around and talk to everyone again.
Be nice.
Lawful neutral? Yeah, I think lawful neutral.
We cannot all be city councillors.
Because he does abide by a code of ethics.
Be nice.
They cannot
even though they are his own sort of ethics. He does remain lawful, but he is neutral to the political spectrum. He doesn't care much for politics.
Don't disturb.
I love this tune.
The world is fucked and he knows it, and, you know, he's got to eat, so he'll do whatever job he can to get paid while maintaining his ethics as close as he can.
Buy low, sell high. Rejoice in the profits and make the books look legal.
Lawful neutral makes the most sense, I think.
The nobles were hit hardest by the plague.
I don't know who else we can talk to.
Welcome to Lord Luvarden's feast.
I'm busy now.
I'll be with you shortly. Give us a moment, please.
Harlow?
Geralt.
I'm done playing your games, Taller. Farewell.
Okay.
I have had enough of business and politics.
Who else can we talk to? Security guard?
Nice.
Coffee merchant.
Excellent taste.
Ada.
Witcher, you may approach.
God, I'm so smashed.
Duet, fetch me some wine. From that page boy at the end of the room.
Your Highness.
Sorry about the
You may
blurriness.
speak freely now.
It's making me feel
Geralt,
motion sick.
Tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide behind your code.
What are you asking, milady?
What is your view on politics?
Here we go.
To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
Not entirely.
But look around the room. People whispering in each other's ears, tongues flapping. Tongues, tongues, tongues.
Lawful means you follow order, and Geralt is a bit loose on morals. I mean, but he follows his own code of law. He doesn't follow the law of the land necessarily, but he follows his own creed. Would that not make him lawful to his own self? He abides his own law? Or does lawful specifically mean following orders from the law, the local law? Chaotic good? A chaotic good character does what is necessary to bring about change for the better, disdains bureaucratic organizations that get in the way of social improvement, and places a high value on personal freedom, not for oneself but for others. Well then, yeah, chaotic good. That's pretty bang on.
Never mind. Back to our lovers ambulating about the room. You see, Witcher, politics is not unlike a tryst. It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Behold that witch with Leuwarden. Now look to our noble Erkin in the courtiers. The dance grows bolder, fondling and such. Then one is consumed by the desire to come together roughly, like animals. Finally, one is left with sad, passionless copulation. Velerad and Duet, for instance.
Excuse me, Your Highness. Sore throat.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desires of men.
I'm smashed.
You may be right, Your Highness. Power, sex, power, they both come down to one thing. Fucking others. May I ask you a question?
Go on.
What is the king's stance on this topic? I mean politics, of course.
Ugh, dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I tire of partridge tongues and caviar. What do I most desire? I have it. I will answer your ever so dull question if you bring me what I most desire.
I shall return shortly, Your Highness.
What does she want? Food? Talk to Velerad about Ada's tastes. I hope I sober up soon.
I'm listening.
What does the princess like to eat?
Find me a stronger drink and we'll speak.
Will do.
I've got some of that. There is a live streamer mode.
I'm listening.
Lumina! 4 months, Lumina. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
The princess had a hard childhood.
How are you?
It left her with a penchant for raw meat.
Raw meat?
We tried to keep that quiet, but...
I see. Anything else?
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm to fetch her treats.
Thanks.
Okay. Speak with Tala. Hello, Tala.
Geralt.
Any idea what the princess's favorite dish might be?
We have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Tala does nothing for free.
Oh my god.
Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. And be discreet.
I've already done that.
Then I'll tell you Ada's favorite dish.
Sorting Helmet, what's up? How are you?
How'd it go?
Smoothly. Here's the letter.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate. A goat would be just as good.
Right, Tala,
Start
Jesus.
talking. What's Ada's favorite dish?
Catoblepis.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you arrived in Vizima claiming that nothing surpasses finely prepared catoblepas meat.
It's been lurking one of your favorite games? Fuck yeah,
Not a
dude.
bit. Since then, my men have been hunting catoblepas throughout the continent in secret. At market, it costs more than a good whore.
How's the meat prepared?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in catoblepas, but I wouldn't know how to cook it.
All right, we'll go talk to the Burgermeister. Velorad, tell me how he prepares. Velorad.
Ah,
I see.
Tana's angry.
Thanks.
Yep. Can I talk to you again?
Tana.
Need to find some catoblepas meat for Ada. Need a miracle or magic, Triss. It's raw, so you just cut it up. She might like a particular kind of spice on it or something.
Geralt.
Hi, Triss.
This is important, Triss.
I'm a little
What's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some catoblepas. Rare would be best.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Sorcery at parties is considered very unseemly.
I'll create a distraction.
I'll do better myself.
Okay. It's time to conjure up a steak. Has she had time? Can I sober up?
Catoblepas steak. Rare for the princess.
Lovely.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms, too.
I think I prefer traditional methods.
Really?
I'll find you after I've spoken with Ada.
Normally, to conjure up an orgasm, you need like a magic wand.
Do you have something tasty for me?
Steak tartare of catoblepas. Raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked yolk.
You know how to please a woman.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I shall grant you a private audience. Come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
Give me a minute. I need to get a bite.
Okay. Oh, I've sobered up enough to run. Is this Ada's private alcove? She's moving. Okay, I've sobered up enough to run, so we shall run. She likes raw food. Well, so that's the thing, right? She... Hang on, give me 1 sec. I'll find it. Sobered up enough to politics, yeah. I haven't been reading this much lately, but Velorad. Where is it? Where is it? They explain it. Is this where they start? Yeah, okay, I've gone too far. It's fun that when they talk about Ada, when Geralt is describing human Ada just after she is, you know, when he comes out of that crypt before she slashes at him, she was rather ugly. He specifies. Yeah, Ada wasn't the most attractive looking fucking thing in the world. And now everyone's like, oh, she's so beautiful. There's a part where they specify what they have to do to keep Ada from, you know, a future of being cursed. But I don't recall where it was. This is why I highlight and draw in my books, so I don't lose stuff. Well, he explains that she needs to wear a particular stone. So to initially lift the curse, she's not allowed to return to her sarcophagus for the night. Someone else has to sleep in her sarcophagus to break the curse. But the problem was, she'd been a monster for so long, she was used to it, kind of thing. Like her brain was still working like a monster. So they need to... The curse was lifted. She wasn't a Striga anymore. But, you know, she was still... You know... She was a little girl. Who, you know, became a monster and was a monster until she was, like, 18 or something. So then, in the interest of keeping it... 14, sorry. She's 14. In that opening cutscene. Also, this is interesting too. This is when Foltest, Ada's father, is talking to Geralt about, like, hey, I know that you're going to kill her if you need to. If she's going to threaten your life, you're going to kill her, right? And he's asking, like, you know, how possible is it to lift the curse? What's going to happen if you do lift it? What can happen if you can't lift it? Blah, blah, blah. All this stuff. Just, he's a father, you know? He's checking in with the doctor to see what he can do. So he's asking here, in the morning, if I understand correctly, there won't be a Striga. What will there be? Geralt says, if all goes well, a 14-year-old girl. Foltest asks, with red eyes and crocodile's teeth? Geralt says, no, a normal 14-year-old girl, except... Like, physically, she'll be a normal 14-year-old girl. Foltest says, okay, what about mentally? Is she going to need a bucket of blood every day for breakfast? And Geralt says, and I really appreciated this, Geralt says, mentally, there's no telling. On the level, I think of a 3 or 4-year-old child. She'll require loving care for a long while. And I think that's just a really, like... Your daughter will be back, but she's going to need love and care to become, like, a person again. I think that's really sweet. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. She was, what, 3 or 4 when she got the curse. She's now 14, so it's been 10 years. So, you know, they obviously have to take care of her. I don't know how much later the game is that we're playing now than these events happen. Here we go. I think this is what I was looking for. Foltest asks if it can happen again. Maybe I can... Kind of. The scan lines are making it hard. Can it happen to her again later on? Later on. It can, and what then? Should she die after a long swoon lasting several days, her body will have to be burned quickly. I don't think it'll come to that, added Geralt, just to be sure. I'll give you some instructions to lessen the danger. The princess should always wear a sapphire around her neck, or even better, an inclusion on a silver chain, day and night. An inclusion is a sapphire with a pocket of air trapped within the stone. Aside from that, every now and then, burn juniper, broom, an aspen in the fireplace of her chamber. So she still needs to wear this sapphire, which, I mean, they said she's wearing a stone. I don't know if they specified sapphire. But they need to do all these things constantly to make sure that she stays human and that the curse doesn't reappear, you know? Just interesting little things that they have still, you know, woven into the game. It's really cool. So this is 5 years after the end of the last book. Okay, so time has passed then. A fair amount of time has passed. Makes sense that Ada can speak.
Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly. We should not be heard.
Your Highness promised me an answer.
What are you waiting for? Undress.
Your Highness.
I shall answer in due course. But first, I must know if those legends about your sword are true.
As you command.
I should think so.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Not? I'm a card collector after all. My medallion! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's vibrating. It does that when there's monsters in danger! Yeah, it's a nice card, but...
Geralt, I spoke with Declan.
I spoke with Ada.
The two of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer, one I think you should accept.
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
About my identity.
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
Okay, but like, why was the medallion vibrating? I must have picked it up after because it's not on the floor. Let me out. It's impossible to learn to speak if you didn't learn as a toddler. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. You can learn to speak later. It might take longer and you're not going to be very good at it, but I think it's possible. To say it's entirely 100% impossible seems not right.
I'm glad you've come.
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Get to the point.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
Hang on, I'm just looking up. After a while, your brain just can't process it? I don't know. They'll have difficulty with language, no doubt, but I don't think it's impossible for them to never learn how to speak. You know what I mean? Like, surely they can get some level of communication. I don't know what to search up to find it. It's talking about selective mutism. That's not what I'm talking about. Learn to speak. It's all about learning new language rather than learning a first language. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is we've got magic, but I'm more about, like... I'm trying to figure out, like, if it is possible. Because surely the brain is capable of learning to speak. But all I'm getting is shit about learning a second language. Language deprivation. Okay, so one of them could not speak but could comprehend instruction, but they couldn't speak themselves. This is a case study of someone who was confined to a room with a deaf and mute mother, spent 6.5 years in silence without any language stimulation. But within 18 months of training after being reintroduced into society, repertoire of words estimated to be 1,500 to 2,500 words, able to produce complex sentence structures. Over a period of 5 years, this one was able to recover some speech. So it is possible. The other problem that we've got, though, is, I mean, it's the, you can't test this kind of thing. You know what I mean? You can't deprive someone of language and speech on purpose to then test if you can teach them words. There's a big ethics issue there that they'll never be able to test it. The most well-documented case of a language-deprived child was that of Jeannie. She was discovered in 1971 in the family home where she was recognized as highly abnormal. Social welfare agency took her into custody, admitted her into hospital. She'd lived... Okay, well, we don't need to go into the details. She was 13 upon discovery, insensitive to tactile senses, silent. She had proper social skills and was able to maintain eye contact with caregivers. She understood instruction. Okay, so she couldn't speak in, like, complex sentences. You and me were used interchangeably. Lacked the question form of sentence structure. Interesting. Her language skills were deemed poor, and this was linked to the notion that she began to learn language when she was 13 and a half. There you go. So her first introduction to learning a language was at 13. And, yeah, wasn't very good at it, couldn't really figure it out. But could still say words and put together a sentence and communicate in some way. And that's what I mean. I'm not saying that they're going to be able to fucking give a TED Talk after years and years and years of, you know, not ever being given any kind of speech in general. But I'm saying that you could, in some form, learn words, learn how to say those words, and use those words to communicate. You know, it's not going to be very eloquent, but it would be enough for the child, if they're hungry, to say, me food. Give me food. They could learn that, you know? Or not even food. Me eat. They've communicated. They have learnt words and they've communicated and they've expressed what they want with the correct words. That's what I'm getting at. It's possible. It's physically possible, but it would just take, I mean, one of them said, what, 5 years of constant language training, and they still could get rudimentary sentences out. It's possible. To say it's biologically impossible feels incorrect. It's a simpler answer, but it's the specifics that I'm interested in.
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful. It's as we've heard. All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new Salamander camp in the swamps.
Okay.
The herbs are harvested, then conducted to another base in Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again.
Yay.
Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Oh,
Yes,
the other thing.
Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps are new, without sure defenses. A simple matter for
The
you.
other thing is that the princess was, what,
The
3 or
Salamanders will
4
slaughter groups of humans
when she
easily.
got the curse.
Much simpler to
You learn some
sacrifice
words
one
from
witcher.
3 to 4. Some.
Return once I have new information.
See
And
me tomorrow if you need help.
she's a princess, you know, so she got, like, top quality, you know, education for the time. She got a royal education even at 3 or 4, you know, so I can get behind it. Talk to Vasca about the Salamandra. So are we done at this party now?
Witcher.
Yeah, neuroplasticity. It's how kids learn multiple things because they're like sponges, you know? They learn everything around them really fast. That's why learning a language as a child is so much easier than learning it as an adult, like learning a second language. But she was born as a Strigger, no. She got cursed. That actually goes into it in the book. That dude that we see tied up, that we use as bait, is the one that actually sorted out the curse. Not Velarad. It wasn't Velarad, it was... Or was it Velarad? No, it wasn't Velarad, it was the other cunt. Ostrit. Lord Ostrit is the one who, put the curse on her. Because Ada is, the daughter of Foltest and Foltest's sister? Or something like that? There's something, or of Foltest's cousin or something? And Ostrid didn't fucking like that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, not relevant. The brain also changes to support that structure, so if you miss that window, it's really hard. Yeah, I mean, that's it. If you don't learn it as a kid, it's never going to be, like, perfectly fluent in the way that, you know, it is when you learn your first language.
Not finding this party dull.
Anything more interesting in mind? At home, Geralt. At home.
Alright. Quest completed. A posh reception. Can we leave? Let's leave. I need to sell some stuff.
You're different.
Innkeeper?
You're most welcome.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
I'd like something stored, yes. Store my books. Don't need my books on me right now. Red roses, white roses, I'll store that. Probably would have already known how to speak. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. She was a princess. She would have got, like, you know, top quality fucking royal family training education stuff. Alright, I've cleared out some of my inventory. I don't know what to do with these salamander badges. Yeah, that's the point they make, is that she got the curse at 3 or 4, and by the time the curse is lifted, she should be 14 or so. Because her brain function stopped. You remember that she was a stillborn? I mean, I could be wrong. She might have been a stillborn. Big coffin to give to a stillborn, though. If Geralt can lay down in it. If I can find it. Okay. It's been for 7 years. She was born around 14 years ago. Hang on. Okay, this is interesting. You might be right. Ada gave birth. Wait. Is Ada the name of the sister and the daughter? Is Princess Ada and Queen Ada two different people? Oh, no, Ada was Foltest's sister? Named after her mother, right. Here we go. Foltest surpassed himself jaw-droppingly when he got his own sister with child. Okay, so Ada was Foltest's sister. Ada gave birth. Only a few saw what she bore, but one midwife jumped from the tower window to her death, and the other lost her senses. Remains dazed to this day. I gather that the royal bastard, a girl, was not comely, and she died immediately. No one was in a hurry to tie the umbilical cord, nor did Ada, to her good fortune, survive the birth. So she died at birth. Just putting holes in my learning language theory. For 7 years after the funeral, there was peace. Then one night, it was a full moon, there were screams in the palace. The infant had grown in the coffin. There you go. Cursed at birth. So never had any language training. Couldn't speak, and now it's been a while. Well, so and what it comes down to then is how much longer after this, after that book and this game, what's the time period? That's the real thing. I mean, again, also taking into account fantasy world that has magic in it. What's all this? Oh, nothing? But I still stand by the fact that even if you never learnt language, I still think you could communicate. Definitely not to her level. But I think you could learn some level of communication. Ghouls. Flederfangs. That's easy. I've already got some of them. Cockatrice. Revere. Oh, we've already done that one. Sick. Archspore. Bombs. Foreign lands. It's about Nilfgaard. Was she awakened conscious while in the coffin? For 7 years, she stayed in the coffin, right? That seems to be the go. And then she came out as a Strugger and started killing cunts.
You're different.
Yeah, where, Dandelion was here a minute ago. Where did he go? Well, we'll have to find him. Interesting, though. Was it Luvarden who had the...
Sometimes I prefer to be a peasant.
Triss. Luvarden? Where you at? Hooked on phonics flashcards.
About those salamanders.
We need solid information, Geralt.
Meaning?
Bring me papers from both camps.
Okay.
I need help with an investigation in the swamp.
Can't help you. Look around the swamp.
It's not that simple.
I was there once. Met someone named Vashka.
Yeah, I know Vashka.
Brickmaker's village.
The most reasonable of the bunch. Try her.
Yeah, absolutely. It really is a minor point.
Return later.
It's just interesting. Who did I need to return to for the ghoul contract? Velerad, not Luvarden. I got them confused because they look very similar. Oh, Velerad's got both of these. Where are you, Velerad? Velerad? Is he not up here anymore? Okay. That's cool. Let's rest until morning.
A famous monster slayer gracing my modest inn.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Tell me about the meetings that occur upstairs.
The noble Luvarden of the Merchants Guild rented the first floor of my inn. I'm to supply food and drink and keep my mouth shut.
I'm invited. Tell me more.
If so, you know all you need to know. If you feel you don't honor my discretion...
Maybe some gold will untie your tongue.
I like gold, but you can't possibly pay me as much as Luvarden. Besides, I'd rather not annoy his backers.
Who's
I like that he looks
Luvarden?
exactly like
Quiet.
Luvarden.
I've said too much already.
Exact same character model.
Busy now.
No need.
Any rooms?
For you.
I love that this is the room. Brilliant. Till noon? Noon should be alright. Hand in some contracts, make some cash. Had a low budget for models, yeah. If there was a budget at all.
Fighting or watching?
Dandelion.
Geralt.
What's so special about this loot?
It's the one I got from Teruviel in the Valley of Flowers. Remember?
No.
Who's Teruviel?
The she-elf from the Blue Mountains. You did quite a number on her nose when you two first met.
Where is she now?
I heard she joined the Scoia'tael. I wonder if she's still alive.
Less than a dozen character models. Yeah, the remake will improve that. Yeah, you're right.
In the Valley of Flowers?
I even wrote a ballad about that, where the devil says goodnight. I'll be singing it today.
I remember that.
Great.
No, I
so
don't.
you know why I want that loot back.
How'd you get in the trade quarter?
How did you get in the trade quarter?
Personal charm and fame open a lot of doors.
I doubt city guards appreciate poetry.
Geralt, you know so little. I approached a wealthy merchant whose daughter studied lute under me. With all the right
Cloud,
contacts,
how are ya?
He obtained a pass for me, thus demonstrating his appreciation for art. Sadly, we're no longer friends.
All right.
See you.
A witcher? They said your kind was extinct.
Very nearly. I'm Geralt.
I'd rather not reveal my true name, my knightly vows. If you wish, you may call me Patrick de Wazy.
Patrick
Of the, Flaming Rose?
Indeed, I'm a member. Perhaps you could lend me some assistance.
With what?
During 4 days off?
My
Fuck
sister. Will you hear her story?
Yeah, go on.
One day we found her unconscious in bed. Blood trickled from fang marks on her neck. We had no doubts. A vampire.
Fang marks don't necessarily mean a vampire.
These clearly did, for after a time, my sister disappeared. She must have been transformed and then escaped.
If she is a vampire, I'll have to.
Above all, I would like you to find her. Confirm our suspicions.
Do you know one Siegfried of Danale?
Indeed.
What news of him?
He is due to be promoted. In fact, he possibly has been already. I don't know, we never speak.
Can you tell me why?
He is transformed. Many of the Order perished in the swamp at the hands of the elves. All save him. They say he hid 2 days within a cow's carcass. Whatever happened, surely old Ache of Danale, Siegfried's father, wouldn't have fled when faced by elves.
You don't know that, so you shouldn't judge, sir.
It need be said, however, that though he gathered information about the tactics of the Scoia'tael, how does that compare to the stain which the mission left on his honor?
Where is he?
He trains recruits in front of the Order's seat in the Temple Quarter.
I like that Geralt is just slowly sort of making friends with people, you know? A little force of,
All right. I'll look for your sister.
people who actually are friendly to Geralt, on all sides.
None can ignore her azure eyes. She is a slim, beautiful blonde.
Oh. Yeah, we already,
There's a blue-eyed courtesan.
we already,
My sister would never degrade herself so.
I have proof.
I have a
I
card.
saw fang marks on her neck, just as you described.
How did this happen?
Is this your
She
card?
must be under some spell, that of the vampire who bit her. Perhaps she too has been transformed.
Maybe.
Witcher, you must help. The vampire clearly haunts the brothel.
I'll do what I can.
maybe the Lady of the Night, or whatever it is.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Good name for someone at the brothel and also for a vampire. Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, we've been slowly making friends as we go, and like people on all sides seem to be friendly. Well, we're finding people on all sides who seem to be friendly.
God damn it.
Everybody who has an issue with is transformed, yeah. I don't like them. Therefore, you're a mutant of some sort.
A fake reading. Can I?
Let's
I need rest.
Yes.
see if we can make some potions, clear up some inventory space. We got new talents, that's good. White gull. We've got a fair bit of necrophage oil. Spectre oil is probably good to have. Increases chance of a critical hit. Immediately restores some lost vitality. Please. Oh. Yeah, healing potions, good. significantly increases vitality regeneration. So we get an instant heal and a vitality regen. Sick. 3 bronze talents and a silver. Group steal. Good. Less time spent drunk. That's good. Draw from places of power twice daily. Endurance. Dexterity. Resistance to blinding. Dodge. Chance of interrupting incineration. Vitality +2 per character development level. Knockdown resistance. Less damage when more damage when bleeding. I mean, we should just go with the base stat increase, right? I'm getting through the Rising Witcher level. I don't know what level that makes me, but we'll meditate until morning. That should have cleared some space in my inventory, at least a little bit. I'll store all my books, see if we can sell our scrolls. Because no one seems to want to buy books from me.
Greetings.
Oh, you don't buy stuff. You store stuff. Store the book. Thank you. Where's that waitress at?
I'm mad.
Madam? Wait. What can I sell you?
How interesting.
That. Cleared a bunch of room in the inventory though, which means I can take more contracts. Some of which I may have already finished. It keeps showing me Tala talking to this guy in the square. I know I'm gonna have to go deal with that. You've read that. You've read that. Right, we need to find Velarad and hand in Wyvern. 3 Wyvern steaks. I hope I didn't... Blood of 12 ghouls. Do I have that? Revere bone. Ghoul blood. Cool. Do you contracts? Pick up the contracts, hand in the contracts. Easy money. I'm gonna run for a dart real quick. I've been going for 5 hours. Go for a bit more. And ooh. Delete. Delete. Save. Yeah, I've been going for like 5 hours, so I might go for a quick piss and smoke break, grab a drink, but I shan't be long. And when I get back, we'll keep sorting out our fucking contracts. Make some dosh. Progress the story. See you in a sec. Yo. Welcome back. Oh, g'day, Mark. Oh. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Just had Green Man Gaming accuse you of being a bot. What did you do? Try and buy something? GMG's pretty good for keys, though. I don't like ad blocking. Oh my god. You're a bot because you're using an ad blocker. Ridiculous. The whole Witcher universe has such a cool vibe. Fucking awesome. I'm just really glad I'm enjoying this game, to be honest. I remember where I got my first inclination that The Witcher 1 was a bad game. It was Man vs. Game. Man played this. And I distinctly recall he wasn't enjoying it and he couldn't finish it. I could be wrong. He might have stuck through it. But I've got this memory. I got it just then from watching seeing his face pop up in the friends who own this game. And I distinctly recall, Man played this, and he didn't like it. And I find that really interesting. Seems like it would be up his alley, you know? Has his own opinions sometimes. Luvarden. Bit of a standout when it came out, right? But that's... I distinctly remember where I got my preconceived notion initially that it was a bad game, and that's because Man played it, and I remember him just shitting on it.
Grant me a moment.
Hello.
Noble sir.
Are you propositioning me?
No, sir. I await a proposition from you. I won't accept it.
It's because I'm not wearing it.
Are you
No.
Take a look at this.
You don't look familiar. Whatever. 300 orens. Lovely gift. You impress me. Come. Pleasures await.
Different card? Same card. Damn. I thought maybe Blue Eyes would give us a different card. Than just your standard lady. But that's fine. That's cool.
Eternal fire.
Another century.
Hello? Or is that a different card?
Forgive me. They chased me from the market when I refused to join the guild.
I'm only interested in what you have to offer.
Sorry for my hasty judgment. Please look.
Oh, what are you selling? What can I sell you? $5,000. I don't think that's as good as my current weapon. Did I get a sec? Is that a separate card? Yeah, they're two different cards. I mean, they're the same card, but...
We're in for a deluge.
Different character entries.
Duty.
What?
Geralt, don't listen to that piss-swilling cheat.
What's wrong, Taller?
He's involved. The counterfeit royal edicts.
But I thought...
Where'd you get the royal seal, you ball-licking bastard?
How dare you accuse me, mongrel?
You believe the seal's fake?
Clearly. If this is a royal edict, where's Foltest's signature? Geralt, this is a provocation.
The king need not sign every edict. The seal is authentic.
You lie, DeWitt. I can prove it and you'll hang.
You can prove nothing. Surrender and live. Stay out of this, Witcher.
Never. You won't take me alive, you bastards.
Keep your hands off him.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret it.
Quiet, priest. Non-possumus.
Jesus.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea, but I must speak with you.
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new Naracourt.
Fucking Tala, man. Dismissing him for his post is a forgery. I mean, it is a forgery, right? Don't we know that it's a forgery?
You will not get away with it.
We know. Hey, Nova. We know that it's a forgery.
I await my beloved. When will they open the gate?
Maribor Gate. Yeah, Tala's cool, man. Here. Oh, hello.
Pray don't track it.
What brings you here? Prices grow so monstrous. A witcher should slash them.
Some grapes.
That minstrel was alluring.
Some grapes. The minstrel was alluring, was it? You talking about dandelion? Are we talking about dandelion? Red women's gloves. Sure. A glove that only red women can wear.
Nothing breeds happiness like a good transaction.
After Shani. Can I go in? I've got all these contracts. No, I'm going to find. The first thing I do, see Velarad and collect my reward. Where is he? Is he literally in the door I was about to go in? There's Velarad.
They've taken over the larger hall upstairs. How are we supposed to fit down here?
Hear about the notice.
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
God, he's got a few.
The Gravier bones.
I'll pay if you have 5.
Here they are.
Your gold.
Lovely. 200 orens.
Unbelievable the way they've packed us in down here.
Yeah. Notice.
Hear about the notice.
Which one?
The Flederfangs?
The Flederfangs.
I'll pay if you have 3.
I have 2.
Here.
Oh.
Your gold.
Oh. Lovely.
Lately, the Order of the Flaming Rose has become Vizima's chief center of power.
Yeah.
Hear about the notice.
Giving away money, yeah.
The ghoul blood.
Bring 12 vials of blood as proof you killed the ghouls.
There you are.
Your reward.
Clear out my inventory, get some cash. Almost 1,000. Lovely. I don't have the last one.
Lately.
I'm here.
Which one?
Kikimore.
The Kikimore.
I
don't have that.
Yeah, I don't have that many. Yeah, this guy's got cash.
Late.
You don't seem to have very much work lately.
Damn true. I'd die of boredom if not for dice.
Dice?
I play. Care for a game?
You'd lose. No offense, but you're better with the sword. Get some practice.
Okay, so we need to find someone who's not quite as good as at dice. Funding my card collecting hobby, that's it. Don't want that.
It is our moral duty to defend this city.
Take that. DeWitt.
What is it, Witcher?
Who exactly are you?
I'm a count. If you've not heard the name DeWitt, you must be a simpleton.
Okay.
Interested in anything besides politics?
Impertinent question, but I'll answer. I enjoy poker as a mental exercise.
Me too.
I know that game.
Game? Fie! Keep to your sword, wine, and women, Witcher. You're clearly too dull-minded for poker.
Jesus. It's a game of chance, dude. It's luck. It's a luck-based game. It's poker. And it's dice poker where you can see my hand. It's not even that... Whatever. Oh, now I'm up here. Royal Huntsman?
Greetings, Witcher.
The outskirts cramping
you? Cunt.
I was ordered back to Vizima. King Foltest is returning soon. In the meantime, I reward those who tend to public nuisances.
Public nuisances?
Rewards for monsters. Got anything?
What pays well?
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing but trouble. They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking plum.
Ask.
Where did you learn about monsters?
A family heirloom.
Hey, Stodge, what's up, man? Good morning.
Described and shown.
Hey, Albert.
Know what it says there?
What?
Each monster embodies a human iniquity. Devourers, gluttony, vampires, drunkenness.
Hey, Tana.
What's a giant centipede embody?
Thanks, buddy. Lovely.
Why hurry? Noble.
Are you?
No. I've already spent enough.
Be back.
I've already spent enough. Cemetery gate. Hi. Can I help you? You good? What doing? What doing? I didn't, Nova, no. Yeah, let me just fucking... Hello? What are you doing? Nova, that's amazing. I love that. That's so sweet. Avery, look. Hey. 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 It's you. What are you doing? You can't see she's burying her face in me. Hi. Can I help you? Work keyboard? What do you mean? Because it's purple? I'm giving her mouth a good rub. What are you doing? Hi. I'll just right. Robot rights activists, that's it, man, yeah. Robots are people too, they got feelings. You having a good scratch? Is that good? Steel Battalion, yeah? Yeah, just as soon as I can afford a controller and an Xbox and the hours that it'll take to set it up and, you know, fit it into my schedule and... As soon as all that lines up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I get back to what I'm doing now, or are we still here? Can I get back to it? Are we good? Are we good? All right. Now we're in the graveyard because there's a we need to put a sensor down. What do you got on today, Stodge? You got anything planned? Any kind of gathering? I know that's what people tend to do on this particular day. Is this where I put the sensor? Playing Steel Battalion, yeah. Fair cop, fair cop. Hi. You alright? She is such a sook. All the shops are shut, really. Public holiday, makes sense. Shit, that's no good. Grocery store's open, right? Grocery store's open. Woolies and shit, they'll be open. Okay, so that's what those reliefs are for. I see, I see, I see. Hey! Siegfried!
We suffered heavy losses in the swamp due to the Skyatell. My mood is foul.
You have fresh troops.
Join us. I beseech you. Stop dealing with these non-humans.
I'll consider it.
Why have you come?
The prostitutes.
Why are you here?
I'm wondering about the introduction of martial law. I must prepare my unit. I need other assistance, however.
With what?
People disappearing in the town cemetery. Go investigate.
Is there payment?
You like him?
Certainly. Besides the order's gratitude.
He's got a hell of a haircut.
I'll go look.
I'll pray for you.
Know anything about the cemetery?
Only that people truly fear to venture there, for ghouls abound. The cemetery cannot be inaccessible to the townsfolk.
Okay.
Still manning your post?
Work hard, play hard. Any ideas on what to name my new unit?
The hobos?
Flaming Spears of Destruction.
Very well. Flaming Spears of Destruction.
We named a unit. Lovely.
Bye.
Bye, Siegfried. I like it. To cosplay who? Siegfried? I haven't got the hairline for it.
Interesting.
Do Geralt first. Relief. There we go. Got a bowl cut but never took the bowl off. Temple Quarter in the swamp. Talked to Vasker about the Salamandra. Disappearances in the cemetery. Blue Eyes. We've got a few quests on the go here. We've got a few going. Let's go talk to Blue Eyes. Because we think she might be a vampire.
Gods,
well,
grant me patience.
The guy seems to think she's a vampire. She's got the vampire bites, but it also could be a red herring. They do like to do that.
Ah, crap.
Save the game? Good idea. Good call. Can I not go through that one? Okay. We won't go through that one.
They say quarantine will last while the plague rages.
Just our luck.
That's the gate we want. Beautiful. Stodge, you ever played The Witcher? Witcher 3, even? Not sure if big old RPGs are your style, but fucking good games, man. Okay,
No reason
Blue
to be here,
Eyes.
white-haired one.
She's literally right here. Hi, hurry. What are you doing? Blue Eyes.
Yes?
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No. I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My Sisters of the Night.
I must be mistaken.
Yes?
Interesting.
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one.
What if I show you this? My balls.
Regular customer? 300 orens with the
Take it
discount.
easy, Stodge. I have something for you.
Ha! You jest.
Okay. I go upstairs?
We're closed.
You
have something you...
I thought...
This is the night.
Yeah. We've had this conversation. Take a look at this. It's my balls.
I'm doomed. Come in.
Aha. Sisters of Mercy, Lady of the Night.
Mummy, can we play with them? My, that's a large sword.
Not too much.
Mummy, can we play with them?
She looks exactly like
is
Triss.
That polite? Barging in without an invitation?
This is not
I'm
Triss.
here on business.
Then refusing to answer questions. The Geralt of Rivia I heard of was a courteous witcher.
Forgive me, madam. I lost my memory.
I know, Witcher. I followed your deeds for some time.
Why the interest?
My lover, whom I've never forgotten, called you friend. He perished helping you battle a powerful foe. But that was long ago. What brings you here?
Oh, lots of questions.
You mentioned times past. Could you tell me about your man?
I never said he was a man. More importantly, you were a friend to him. Alas, Regis just drank too much.
Regis?
Thus we parted. His habit nearly killed him. Angry peasants attacked him. After he recovered, he led a loner's life.
No spoilers.
Until he met you.
Sadly, I remember nothing.
Don't concern yourself with that. I appreciate that at his death he had friends. True friends.
No spoilers, if you know, or if you're getting the same feeling that I'm getting. But I recall the name Regis. And unless I'm misremembering, I do know Regis. If it's who I think it is. If you're picking up what I'm picking up, you know what I'm thinking. But if you're not, don't worry about it.
Who are you?
I'm the Queen of the Night. I realize my clients' dreams, leaving them relaxed and content.
With empty coin sacks.
I fulfill their dreams, if only for a brief moment. And dreams are priceless.
What do I need to do to spend the night with these beauties?
Forget you're a witcher and call yourself a friend.
Forgive me, madam, but I don't understand.
Be patient. In time you will.
Alright, the bombshell.
A vampire haunts this house. The marks on the neck of one of the girls.
I can name quite a few ordinary animals that leave marks such as those.
The girl's brother believes she would never work in a brothel of her own free will. He believes she must be spellbound.
And you believe that? Don't be naive. The girl lives like a princess here. She wears the finest silks. Clients sell their estates to spend a single night with her. She enjoys servants and comforts you couldn't dream of. Her brother wished to give her in marriage to some old fool with hemorrhoids larger than a... No matter.
Yeah.
She, on the other hand, desires to be a princess of the night. An eternally beautiful forbidden fruit. Vizima's dream.
Eternally
what
beautiful,
are you talking about?
I sensed that when I drank her blood.
Ah.
What are you looking at? Yes, I'm the vampire who haunts this house. Yet I never kill. Blood energizes me, like alcohol does humans. In any case, I've never hurt a soul.
This is nonsense.
My daughters and I drink our customers' blood. We never kill. Their blood pays for our services. Everyone profits.
And the blue-eyed girl?
She summoned me herself. In her dreams, fantasies, she yearned for freedom and eternal beauty. We're not monsters, Geralt. I'll offer you a deal. One night with my daughters in exchange for peace. For forgetting this entire matter.
And if I don't consent?
Someone will die. You, me, the blue-eyed girl? Would it be right to choose death? Even the death of a vampire?
Interesting. They're not hurting anybody. They're not hurting anybody. I mean... Boom. 58 months. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Welcome back. Thank you very goddamn much. She admitted to spellbinding the sister, but did she spellbind her? She said that she summoned her and asked for all this stuff. I mean, is she here of her own free will, or is she spellbound? Like, actually spellbound? The wording was unclear to me. Boom, thank you so much, man. Welcome back. Here's where I'm torn. One, I want the card. Okay? One, I want the card. She had fantasies in her dreams, so she made her a vampire. She's got a point. This is the part that gets me. Would it be right to choose death, right? If I'm just gonna kill indiscriminately, you're a vampire, therefore you die. Does that make Geralt any better than, you know, a fucking ghoul that kills indiscriminately? I'm hungry, you're there, therefore you die. You know what I mean? To just slaughter indiscriminately at the first sign of, yeah, you're a vampire? Okay, time to die. I don't know. Live and let live? But also, if you're right in that she is just spellbinding people and, you know, turning them into vampires to have a little harem of...
God damn it!
Right.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid! Great, thanks for the raid, dude. How are you? How was your show? She seems to enslave women to fund her lifestyle. That's true. Can I say, I'll leave you be, and then slay her anyway? To get the card? We have a save. I'm gonna say yes, I'll leave you be, and then kill her anyway.
You win. I'll leave you be.
Come, dear daughters. Time to show the Witcher the source of all legends about the House of the Night.
Do I get 4 cards? Oh, watch this kill me. Watch this get me killed. How are you, Gray? How was your stream, man? Oh, shit.
Traitor! I knew I shouldn't trust a Witcher.
Why this intrusion, knight?
Wednesday Warhammer, lovely.
You've consulted with a vampire, and you'll die with her.
Don't do anything stupid. No one needs to die here.
You have proven yourself the stupid one, Witcher. Now reap your punishment.
Stop! You don't stand a chance against us.
Us? My dear sister, we are here to save you, to lift this evil spell that binds you.
There is no spell. Your sister is here of her own volition. She was unwilling to spend her life washing dishes and spreading her legs for a rotting old man.
Enough lies! Attack!
Wait.
Oh, see, now I can... There is no spell your sister chose. This is where I'm at. You know what? Like, did she choose, or is there a spell? I'm a witcher. Witches slay monsters. I mean... I did get my card. Twerking upside down before it was cool. Hey, baby. This is none of my concern. Feels a little... Choose 3 and kill everyone. Oh, I don't know. Witches do slay monsters. That is what they do. But this guy is being a bit of a monster if he's forcing his sister into an unwanted marriage.
She's right. There's no spell your sister chose.
Witcher, you just dug your own grave.
I may indeed have dug one, but not for me.
Can Siegfried come in and help?
Defend yourself!
God, they really are vampires, aren't they? Whoa! What was that move? I slit his goddamn throat. Oh no, he's pretty spinny. Just not against armored opponents.
I regret this had to end so. These men doubtless promised you gold. I could grant you a share of my profits.
What now?
Now? Business will return to normal. We simply need to clear the corpses.
And the girl?
She'll do as she pleases. We'll let her rest.
She'll do as she pleases.
So there was no spell?
How should I know? I cast none. Spells can often be hard to distinguish from fascinations.
I killed humans, and I should be killing monsters.
The lesser evil, Geralt.
No, there is no lesser evil.
You must choose it at times to avoid the greater evil that lurks in the darkness.
There is no lesser evil. Evil is evil, Stregobor. I mean, I was right in that there was no spell and she was here of her own free will. It's a mod. I've got Geralt's face modded. In fact, I think I have everyone's faces modded. Doesn't sound like a good proposition. Maybe she's into it. These guys don't have a whole lot on them. Holy Sword of the Order. You want to put? You want to put? What do you want to put? Strawberries? What are you putting?
Oh my.
You want to put a big eye to Pia? What do you want to peek at? Komodo, how you doing? You want to have a peek at Geralt? Oh, Potion Seller was on. I didn't.
Till tomorrow.
I see. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I had big eyes. I already have big eyes. Okay, well, we certainly made some decisions in there. Decisions were certainly made. I will say... I mean, decisions were made. Yeah, you pinned it to the top of chat. It's there for everybody. Saladino, what's happening? Old Forge Blacksmith. No, it's good. We can get... It's good. Tanner's Square. Marketplace.
The best goods in the civilized world.
Calming down before heading to bed. Nice. Booze vendor. Hey, baby, the thing we were going to do today, it's a public holiday. I don't know if they're going to be open. This just occurred to me before. Also, we have groceries coming soon. Merchant's Gate. Can I go through that?
I've heard you beautiful.
Alley along the walls.
You intimidate me truly.
Yeah, good.
Knights should fight monsters.
I forgot it was a public holiday today, too. You guys know today's Invasion Day? It's the day that white Australians celebrate the day that the English showed up and killed all the indigenous people.
What?
You guys know that? We celebrate that as a culture.
You may wander about at night with a pass.
What a thing to celebrate, huh? Chucky! What's up, Chucky?
Does Roderick...
Sorry, not Invasion Day. It's called Australia Day.
After
Australian Thanksgiving? Yeah, pretty much. Our goods, Terra Nullius. Warehouse adjacent to bank. Old Forge. Let's check the other side of town. Woke up, cleaned the snow, came inside. Lovely. Living the dream, man. Can I go through there? No. When the UK, when the UK showed up initially, I think, or when the first colony was put up or something, I don't know. I don't care much. All I know is that a bunch of indigenous people died, and then we took their children and, you know, kind of fucked them up forever. That's about as far as my understanding goes.
Know your place, Witcher.
What am I doing? I set the sensors. I should talk to Triss. Now that's main story. Speak to Jethro in the Temple Quarter. Let's go.
Want a drink?
Not a single full-blood Aboriginal left? Really? I thought there were still tribal communities. Are there not? Surely there's a couple. Blended in so well. I like the sub badges. I often think about changing them, but I wouldn't know what to change them to. Yeah, no, it's not Australia Day.
We must speak. About what? You won't toss me into the sewers again.
This is how it works. I describe a job. If you refuse, it's the dungeon for you.
Like to gamble? I do.
Gamble?
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can sneeze again.
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the Salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found. Deal with them and your problems are over. And, in the process, you'll help me out too. How about it?
We'll see. Tell me what you know.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade. If no one stands against them...
Why should I care?
They're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any drugs you find as evidence.
Where do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus who holds some powder. He works in the slums. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern.
It's a good pinned message. What's wrong with it? What? It's pretty good. Angus and Julia Powder. Gonna take you for a ride on a big drug trip. Visit the slums and question Angus about his suppliers. It's the same picture. Yeah, it's a good pin. I like it. Angus. So how many cards do I have now? I think 8 now. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 cards. Zulu, what's up, man? Angus!
Who are you?
No matter. You Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
I need some stuff.
Who said I sell anything?
Jethro.
This is way over your head. You're making a big mistake.
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here.
Where's he going? I should follow Angus, find out where he lives. What the fuck? like the bird. What the fuck? I'm following him. He doesn't know I'm following him, but I'm following him. Like the way he runs. The fucking hunchback. Don't want them to see me. Where you going, Angus? Where you going, Angus? Coming in.
You're one stubborn son of a whore. I'll make you regret this.
I asked nicely and got nothing. Maybe this will work.
Beat the fuck out of him? Oh, shit. Come on, Angus. Come on, Angus. He, I killed him. Angus's key. Gold signet ring. I'll just use that. I'm gonna loot his shoes. Thank you. Hey, nice place, dude. What you got here? Some bread? Some buns? What else you got? Look at all the fucking blood. Holy shit. Who keeps a lit torch in a trunk? And in the wardrobe? That. Fish. My inventory's full. I need to sell all my books and stuff. God, the blood is just everywhere. Yeah, I saw that. Bandy, Justin Merlin's off the show. Thing is, he hasn't even been found guilty yet, has he? Which is interesting. Someone get Viscera clean-up detail. Like, they haven't even proved him guilty. It's all speculation at this point, right? His trial isn't until April. I mean, look, he probably did do all of this stuff, and he probably will be found guilty, but it's just interesting that Adult Swim have made decisions before. I was watching, Charlie, Most Critical, do a video about the whole thing, and he said much the same, but for them to make an action at this point, seems like they know something that other people don't, kind of thing. And that's interesting. It was the same with Johnny Depp. True. Very true. I mean, just immediately assuming guilt. It's not good for anybody. And with Marilyn Manson, I mean, Marilyn Manson is definitely guilty, right? I'm gonna store all my scrolls because I've read them. His trial was dismissed, really. That's interesting. Oh my god, I just freed up so much room just by taking all the contracts and books out of my inventory. Cool! Quick outrage, yeah. Immediate action required or people will be loud. It's true. It's very true. Must be outrage, must be quickly.
I'm getting sick. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna keep following this trail. I think it's the Fistech suppliers, right? Fistech being the drug of the, drug of choice. And there's gonna be drowners in here. Howdy, fellas. Oh, I should put necrophage oil on. There's the spins! Fuck, it's good. Fuck, it's good. Let's put necrophage oil on. Nice. I was gonna say, because I have a feeling we're gonna have a few more to deal with. That is so satisfying, dude. I'll take that. I got 26 drowner brains. Hello. Is there a Graveer in here too? Sometimes there is. No. Place of power. Hey, there's a fella up there. Now, why can't I get through that? I need to take the long way round. How do I get over there? Transfer point. Campfire. How do I get over there? Is there not another way around? That was scary. How do I get in there? Is there another sewer entry that I don't know about? Trade quarter. Get to the sewers through the trade quarter. Fucking. Take that. Alright. We'll come back around, hit the trade quarter, and see what these suppliers of fist tech are doing. Cool. I'm having a really good time with this game. Have I mentioned that? I'm trying to think of other streamers that have done this and have complained about it. Like, Man is the first person that I think of who played this and was very vocal about how much he was not enjoying it. And I want to go back and watch what they were doing different. Is it just the combat that people don't dig? Is that what it is? Because, like, yeah, it's kind of annoying to get used to, but it's alright. It's not, like, unplayable. Just gonna get a rhythm for it, right? You grew to appreciate the combat. I liked it from the get-go. Especially when it gets harder. Yeah, I mean, there's some fucking hard fights. I reckon within 5 minutes of the combat, I was vibing it. I want to know why that child does that. Sewer entry. Old Forge, Triss's house, workshop. Gate to the Temple Quarter, Watchtower, Cemetery Gate, Herbalist, City Sewers. It emphasizes preparation. Yeah, which is like the whole thing with witches, right? Like that's what they do. They prep before they fight. That's one thing that helps them stand out, is they have knowledge and preparation on their side. Right? Like, never mind the fact that they're also really good in combat, it's that they know what they're getting into.
Good deal.
You drink the appropriate potion. You coat your blade in the appropriate oil. That's part of Witcher training, is, you know, getting an understanding of, like, the bestiary, you know? Hang on 1 second. A lot of drowners! Jesus Christ. Something just made a yucky sound that I didn't like. I also like the interconnectedness of the story. The way that all of the little story beats seem to loop together, and, you know, you can figure stuff out before the game tells you, if you allow yourself to figure it out. Okay. Like, if you take the time and think about shit, a lot of the story spoilers aren't really spoilers because you already figured it out from looking at what the game is telling you, you know? Watershed. Good album. 2 Temerian steel daggers. I'm worried that I'm not gonna like The Witcher 2 after this. I'm gonna leave that there. No. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Howdy. Howdy, fellas.
Scram!
What's beyond the grate?
Not your concern. Get lost.
Angus said I might score some fist tech here.
Since when does he have friends like you? Give me the password, or we'll tie your balls into a Zeracanian knot. Private property.
Thorn.
Come on in. Just don't do anything stupid.
Total guess.
And say hello to Angus. Tell Angus I want my gold.
Total guess.
Okay, go in, but no trouble.
How much fist tech you want?
1 pound.
We'll let you know when it's ready. Go see the chemists down the hall, last door on the left. Push 'em, you'll get your goods faster then.
Where's the boss?
Out, supervising transports. Saw him a month ago.
2 is the shortest of the 3? Okay, so it's the weakest but the shortest. I get ya.
Shove off!
Alright, shit. Sorry, man. So I can see how this would have been potentially a dangerous place to be exploring.
Shove off!
It's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. It's a good game, it just struggles in comparison. Sort of like Dark Souls 2, right? Where it's like, isolated, it would have been a very good game, but it's just got Dark Souls 1, 3, and Bloodborne to live up to, right? Because, I mean, I still liked Dark Souls 2. I'm just gonna loot the fuck out of you cunts. Ooh-yah. Thank you. Thank you. Two is your introduction, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers.
Shove off.
All right. Yoink. I like the like all I know about The Witcher 2 is the name Assassins of Kings, which is a cool fucking title. I'm very curious as to how it plays out and how it leads into Witcher 3. I also don't remember The Witcher 3 at all. So, you know, I'm curious as to, one, how much I remember as the game goes on. I keep getting a little, like, even from this game, a character's name will come up and I'm like, oh, hang on. I know that name. You know? Or a story beat comes up and I'm like, oh, that's resolved in The Witcher 3. I remember that. So it'll be interesting to see how much comes up as we go along that I'll remember of 3. And when we get to the start of 3, I'm sure that'll be familiar to me. Seeing how we got there. What happens in this game and The Witcher 2 that leads to that. I'm curious and excited.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna save. Let's delete. Delete. I can't believe I guessed the password to get in, dude. One autosave, one hard save.
Move it. No one's allowed here except us.
Hello! What was the password, I guess? Thorn.
Challenge the Salamandra.
I dare. Oh, God! Look, I probably could have guessed that they were all going to attack me after that, but I didn't expect it to be so immediate. Okay, so if I drink too many potions, I get toxic. We don't want toxicity. But also, I need health. They've all got a lot of weapons on them. They're fat. I don't need the red shawl. I would like the bear fat. Saltpeter for bombs. Hello!
Die, bastard!
Jesus fucking Christ, Geralt! Toxic, we'll see you in 10. Can I put a blade coating on? Necrophage, Spectre. Could have sworn I had something that just hurt regular dudes. Listen to the music. Blizzard. We don't want to use Blizzard. Oh, groceries are here. 1 second. I'm trying to fuck you. Yo, sorry about that. Groceries just got here. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I think we're gonna have to fight a few dudes on the way out. Yes, a few dudes on the way out. Good.
Challenge the Salamandra.
Making music, making songs, flying around the world. Get out of it. Stab. God, that death scream. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Switching styles mid-combat is also super satisfying. Howdy! One guy left standing. Yeah. God, Geralt is so fast. The one guy at the door is not fast.
Good work, Witcher. A few people died, but I'll turn a blind eye.
Self-defense.
Well done. The community is better without their kind. Back to business. Where hides the Fizztech producer?
Gellert's the one responsible.
A few, yeah.
Great. I will secure the evidence and the drugs. For the public good, of course. You deal with Gellert.
Excellent plan. Perhaps I should kill everyone involved in trafficking Fizztech? Or maybe I inform Vincent you're seizing goods.
What riles you? You got all you wanted.
That's the only reason I'm still talking to you. But don't give me any more orders. Is that clear?
As a bell. But we still must deal with Gellert.
Fizztech softens your brain. I'll do it.
Get ready, Geralt.
Don't worry about me. I have my potions.
Yeah, I'll be fine. 100 orens. He's high off his ass indoors. He's not out there causing trouble. It's true. It's true. God, we got a few things to do. Gellert's letter must contain more information. Our swamp encampment is not efficient enough. Alright. Lot of stuff in the swamp. Letter of recommendation. From Angus. Right. Probably could have used that to not have to fight all those dudes. Possibly. Is there anything else in the sewer that needs doing? Tyler invited me to join him at New Naracourt. We'll do that. Luvarden. Wyvern contract. Ingredients are delivered to whatever is beyond the big grate in the sewers. Oh. I thought I'd have to go to the swamp. Well, I can't get out there. Place of power. The School of Magic. I guess that's what I got the big key for. Silver sword. Two swings killed him. But you want some? Game, dude. Having a good time. Sick. So we've got to follow through on the Fizztech smuggling. I've set the sensors, talked to Triss. I'll find the missing ring in the swamp. Kikimore contract. Cockatrice. Archspore. Strange disappearances at Vizima Cemetery. We can do that. Am I literally right next to it? Why is that being tracked? Complete my investigation in the Temple Quarter and the swamp for Luvarden. Speak to Thaler about my identity. Look for a stronger opponent than Andrew Gablotta. Find more people to play dice with. Find Berengar. Speak to Thaler. Vaska. I'm going to speak to Vaska. We got a few things on the go, man. I like it.
What brings you here?
I like it a lot.
You whisk children away.
Did you just say I whisk children away?
None may say I can swim.
Wouldn't dream of it. Never.
No, I never.
Let's go check out the cemetery. Siegfried wants me to look at the cemetery. We'll look at the cemetery.
Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guards.
Thanks for the advice.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Got a weapon in my pants, too. Can I get to the cemetery gate from here? Yes. So there's something fucky going on in these parts. This was for Siegfried. What is that? What is that? Gravia. It's a Gravia. Necrophage. It talks!
Delicious. Ooh, where are my manners? Never seen a ghoul before?
Cool.
Not one that talks.
I hate to boast, but I am exceptional. My kin prefer growling.
I found some human corpses.
Hey, not my work. I don't eat live ones. I'll tell you who's to blame if you spare my life.
Agreed.
The pointy-eared ones. They rob graves and sneak about. Whoever's in their way, they kill.
And your group leaves them alone?
Well, they taste terrible, and they bring us food.
Thanks. Now shove off.
Be seeing you.
Interesting. Elves. A grave robbing and doing the actual moiters. Also, Rob, how have you been, man? It's good to see you. Hello.
What do you seek here, Witcher?
Murderers.
Then visit the city. It's inhabited by a criminal race. We fight to survive. Humans only comprehend force, and thus will we talk to them.
I doubt you'll live long.
You threaten us, Dwan? But no, 6 ape people, including women and children, remain inside the crypt with the ghouls. Kill us, and you'll never reach them in time. Aid them, and we'll be free. Choose, mutant.
Shit. I gotta rescue the people. I gotta rescue the people. That's priority number 1. Cat potion. Cat potion so I can see anything. Slowly waking up. Fuck yeah, man. Was he lying? Are there no people in here? Hell of a gambit. Shit. Coming! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, there's literally corpses the whole way. I should have just gone down the middle. Al Ghul.
You saved us from certain death. Thank you. The elves left us to the monster's mercy.
I'm afraid your friends are dead.
We heard terrible screams down those corridors. The monsters must have...
I've killed most of them. The passage should be clear. Get out of here.
Thanks be to Melitelli, and may you be blessed.
Melitelli? Thanks be to me. I'm the one who saved you. Melitelli. Hey, Elgul, contract done. That's a win. Also, Rob, not to dig up old dirt or anything, but I was talking about it the other day, and I realized I may have spread misinformation. And I'm also not trying to, like, dig up old shit, but we met through Shingo, right? Or am I remembering that the wrong name? Whoa! Hey, Hachiro, what's up, mate? How are you? You're a big boy. Jesus. Another one. I still have a Shingo Customs magnet on the fridge. Just because I like magnets. Jesus Christ. Temple Quarter. Nighttime? Just about. Well, we can go and hand in our contract to... What's his face?
Not good. I'm listening.
I dealt with the cemetery issue, but...
What happened?
Besides the talking ghoul, the Scoia'tael played a role, robbing graves and slaying anyone in their path.
A talking ghoul? Perhaps you've taken one elixir too many. Be serious now.
I saved the humans thrown to the ghouls, but the murderers fled.
Eternal fire, like a true knight. Fret not, my units will catch the murderers.
I don't understand.
You saved innocence. No greater good could you have done. You deserve a bonus.
Yeah, man.
I'm proud of you. Onward,
Thanks,
knightly
Siegfried. I like Siegfried, even though he's an eternal fire fucking simp. Bootlicky type. What do you want?
Master Witcher!
What, boy?
The bank's been robbed. Master Velerad said we should fetch a Witcher.
What's going on?
Follow me, Master Geralt.
The bank's been robbed? Someone is robbing Vivaldi's bank. Vivaldi's bank is bankrupt, isn't it? Oh no, Vivaldi's bankrupt. Oh no. The kid's slower than my run speed. It's cardinal sin. Is this a setup? This isn't the bank. Is this a setup? Is he leading me into a trap? I feel like he's leading me into a trap. The bank's been robbed. Why would I give a fuck? Witches don't work for free, baby. You pay me. You pay me well for protecting money. Small boy. Gold rush. Fine, I'll get that myself.
It's hot in this thing.
Yeah, bank's got a lot of money, but like, why do I give a fuck if I'm not getting any of it? They better pay me. There best be a reward. I don't work for free.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
How do I get there? Wrong way. Take that, just on the way. Just pick a little flower on the way. Through here? Go.
Not enough play for this.
Move away.
We need help! The bank's being robbed!
Strange. I wouldn't think Siegfried would let an opportunity like this slip by.
We need help. Armed robbers have occupied the bank. They've taken hostages.
Let's wait for Siegfried.
He's coming!
Just in time.
Sorry I'm late. I was assembling the assault force.
Say the name.
Greetings, Siegfried. Shall we negotiate?
It's about time we did something.
How do we get in?
We got the key to the town hall. We'll surprise them from the back.
I thought we were negotiating.
I'd rather negotiate without an arrow in my eye.
Yeah, cool. Join Siegfried by the bank and enter the bank with him.
We'll go
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Look at his dumpy little run. Hop, hop, hop. I'm Siegfried. Hop, 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 hop. I have a bowl cut. Hop, 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 hop. I like him.
We're in. Onward!
Is it true you wish to negotiate, Dwan?
Dwan? Dwan? Who is this Dwan they're incessantly going on about?
It means human, Siegfried. Yes, we're here to negotiate.
With terrorists? Never.
Bloody Dwan.
We're not here to fight, Siegfried.
Why else? To be ambushed and killed?
This can be settled without anyone else getting harmed.
Agreed.
If you must speak with terrorists, do it alone.
Oh, I don't want to upset Siegfried because I like him, but also you got to put that religious shit away, man.
So be it.
I shall remember this, Witcher.
Come on, we've been cool, man. We've been cool. Don't turn your back on me just because of this.
Blooded one.
Who do I negotiate with? You?
No one move! No one move!
Bank door.
I shall cut you, hairy ape!
Hey!
No one move!
This is a mistake.
Nolano, 47 months, man.
I'll skewer anyone who moves. No one moves. I'll skewer anyone who moves.
I'm here to communicate, to talk.
My brother,
here we
my
go.
king.
Nolano, thanks for
Fate has torn us
47,
asunder.
man. Welcome back.
From two opposing ramparts, we face death's thunder.
Almost 4 years.
Knight's upstairs. They'll be here any minute.
The forests cry, the earth wails, the world trembles in fire. Behind two hostile ramparts stand you and I. In my dreams at night, and in day before mine eyes, the one that never died from our blood will rise. Do you know what I'm talking about, Witcher?
No.
No.
Know the story of Erilyn?
Be quick.
2 centuries ago, she led us into battle, a beautiful, honorable battle. She was slain by humans, but the vision of her has never died. The white rose of Sherowed blooms still.
What do you intend to do?
That depends on you, Witcher. If you help us, we'll walk away and no one else will be harmed.
Is your head on straight?
I know, he's having such a huff and
Why
puff
would I
back
help
there,
you?
right?
Oh, stop deceiving yourself, Geralt. You're a mutant. Humans treat you like a necessary evil at best. Fighting for them, you fight against yourself and all the elder races. You expect gratitude from them. You expect them to call the dogs off and stop throwing stones at you.
They'll show no mercy and slay you the first opportunity they get.
I don't think so.
The Scoia'tael are freedom fighters. Do you understand what that means? This is a struggle for survival, for equal rights, for what is due to all living beings.
I agree with you, man, but...
Yes, all. Even humans. And that in spite of their being no more sophisticated than pigs and cows. Just think what awaits the world when they finally succeed in destroying all that is beautiful and good. Do you wish to live in that world? We are the alternative. We have no desire to destroy the human race. We just want to survive.
Yavin, I've heard enough today about war, about the survival of a race. Picture this. I do not want to get involved.
Ah, the famous neutrality. A little late for that. You should have stayed outside. You must choose. Now.
Well, between what and what? Don't expect me to tag on a squirrel tail and dive headlong into battle. I'll help you the witch's way. I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Yeah, agreed. I'm not slaying humans. What's the witch's way? Fighting. I'm not fighting. No, I'm not killing humans.
I'm not about to slay humans in the name of some vague philosophy. Lay down your arms and maybe you can save what remains of your unit.
You're a traitor and a fool.
All right. Tried to do this the friendly way. Siegfried!
You chose wisely. The Order of the Flaming Rose will be grateful.
Siegfried? What are you doing here? You shouldn't...
No time to explain. Yavin is escaping into the sewers.
I don't want to kill Yavin. Dude, they're fucking me up. I can't. Whoa!
Have your balls if you had any.
I'm gonna die, dude.
Fight, you oaf!
Whoops. Autosave. 6 minutes ago. I don't want to fight either of these two sides. Oh.
We're in.
Is it true?
Dwan.
It means
with terror blood.
I mean, what do I do? If it's going to lead to nothing anyway, if I try to negotiate and they're still like, nah.
Good point. Attack.
For the Flaming Rose.
I shall cut you, hairy ape.
If we just fucking go balls deep. What did that quest log say? It's decided the elven terrorists must die? I don't like that either.
Witcher.
Yes?
To the vault. You must get their leader.
But...
before it's too late.
This isn't how I wanted this to go down, man. This isn't at all how I wanted this to go down. Why are those my two choices? Kill the humans or kill the elves? Where's the why can't we be friends?
You killed elves.
I know.
You killed our people. What does that get you?
Yavin, calm down. You still have a choice.
No, Dwan. You chose for me when you raised your arm against us. At him.
Oh.
You chose wisely.
Okay.
Siegfried?
No time to...
Toniel? Endurance. Yeah. It's getting toxic up in here. Dude, they hurt. They hurt so bad. They hurt so bad. Different kind of toxic.
I don't like this.
Dude, I can't do this. Dude. Town Hall autosave. We'll have this conversation with Siegfried again. I'm gonna try negotiation.
What is it true?
Dwan?
It means
With
blood.
We're not here to fight.
We're not.
Why else?
This can't.
If you must.
So
I.
All right. We're gonna have a conversation. I'm entering the bank alone, so I mean, you know, it's gonna put us in a bad spot. But maybe I can try a different line of dialogue. Maybe. But we're gonna have to try that line of dialogue tomorrow, because I've been going for almost 7 hours. And with us on the precipice of deciding between our elven friends who have already decided that, you know, we like him, and Siegfried, our friend, who I don't want to upset because, you know, I like him and he's a nice guy, despite his religious hang-ups that I'm not super keen on. I don't like the Order of the Flaming Rose stuff. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, I think. Resolve this maybe peacefully. Maybe. It's not always easy to get a... It's almost like terrorists don't see shades of grey. It's true. It's true. But I would feel wrong if I don't try. It feels wrong of me to not go down, try and talk to him, and then tell him, look, man, I'm not killing humans for no reason. Not for a religious reason either. Just like I'm not killing elves for a religious ideology reason. I don't want to kill humans or elves for that. So at the very least, we're going to have a conversation, and that's where we'll end. But for today, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I'm going to be moving some stuff around today, so I should be here tomorrow for more Witcher. If not, we'll just pick it up the next day. It's just easy. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. We had a few lovely raids. Some resubs, like Nilano, almost 4 years. Fuck me. If you followed today, I hope you enjoyed the show. If you haven't, there should be a follow button here-ish somewhere that you can hit. Thanks for being here. It's been a comfy day. I'm really enjoying just taking my time, going through the story, clearing as many side stories as I can. Like, I'm just having a fucking good time, man. I really like this game a lot. Who are we gonna go and hang out with? Who's on? How about a bit of Mortal Kombat? Sounds good. Thanks for today. Thank you for your tips earlier in the day. That was fucking wild. Get that towards the Get the Car Fixed fund. Thanks everyone who's been lurking. If you're watching this video later as a VOD on YouTube or Twitch, thank you very much. Thanks for your time and your company. It means a lot just to have you guys here and you know, chatting, looking after me. Means a lot. Thanks, everybody. I will see you almost definitely tomorrow, unless something goes terribly wrong. But until I see you, please stay safe. And don't die. I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for everything.